How weird does that sound? That's the question. How weird does that sound? Fucking... Don't miss Black Friday at the Loot Cave. I don't care. Does Twitch even do Black Friday? It seems like they do Cyber Monday, but not Black Friday. How the fuck do I have... What the hell? I have minus. I just woke up high. I woke up and I was like, I need to beat Pokémon. I can't wait for Ed to start playing. I listened to the song and I was like, this is just, I don't know about this. I mean, like, okay, so it's not, like, bad. What song? What song? The Ed Sheeran song. The one that's at the very end of the game where it's just, like, he starts saying, like, Starlight! And stuff like that. That's just a bit weird to have, like, in a game that has no voice acting whatsoever, and then you get to the very end, and then there's, like, a very lyrical song. Especially whenever, like, there hasn't been lyrics anywhere else in the game. To anything. It's mid.
I mean, I kind of figured.
Actually, wait, hold on. I need to make sure that I need to make sure that Ed Sheeran is the one I'm thinking about. Okay, yeah, there's like a photo of him, like, cuddled up against some guy, and he looks like a baby. He looks like a Renaissance baby. I want to find... It's on Tumblr, I know that. I know that. That's because, like, everything's on goddamn Tumblr. Where's this Ed Sheeran photo that makes him look like a Renaissance baby? Posts. I have to scroll back through quite a lot. I will find the Ed Sheeran Renaissance baby. I will. Joining in from a restaurant on mute. What the fuck? Unmute me right now. Unmute me right now. Free me. That one, no. Where is he? Show me off to the restaurant. I will order for you. Unmute me. I will talk to the waitress. I will get you a food. I can have one-sided conversations with anybody. I've talked to myself before. Come on, Eddie boy. I'm so upset. He looks so content in this photo. That's why I want to show it off. He looks like at peace with himself. God damn it. Where the fuck is Ed? Where is Ed Sheeran? Baby photo. Ed Sheeran Renaissance baby. Here it is. Here it is. You said type in like Renaissance baby. Now, which one of these is like an actual photo of there? That's the one. Here. Look at like Renaissance baby Ed Sheeran. Look how content this guy looks. Look at that face. He looks like a baby from like every single Renaissance painting. He's just like, please on earth. Yes. Yes, I carve marble. Looks like he smoked milk. Okay, so like all I know about Ed Sheeran, right, is that nobody likes Ed Sheeran apparently. Because like everywhere I go on Tumblr and like Twitter, people just make fun of him for being like, we live in the only timeline where Ed Sheeran is not like a line cook. I don't even think I've ever heard one of his songs. I just know that nobody likes Ed Sheeran. The memory leak can happen to the song. What? How does memory leak happen to a song? I thought you finished this game. No. I still have to do one more Team Star Camp, and then I have to do the end of all the routes. So, like, I gotta do the Pokemon League, I gotta do, like, the end of the Titan route with, like, Arvin, and then I gotta do, like, the end of whatever the fuck happens at the end of the Team Star route. Then I'm done with the game. Anyway, yeah, here's my switch. Here's my swap. My switch. Here's my switch. Switch. Come on. I have the memory leak music. If you want to hear it, I'm good. I just like, I want to beat this game. I just want to beat this game already. Because it has taken me so goddamn long. There's Haunted right there. Alright, go to fighting. Alright, so I've got a good 3-person team right there. I also, like... Is it just me? Or does this game, like... Is it weird? Because it feels like the best way to grind in this game is just to get XP candy. You don't want to go back to Morrowind? I do want to go back to Morrowind. I like Morrowind. Pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. Same to you, Aerie, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves, but I'll be surprised if the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. Here, because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt, that's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with our battle, I'm already on my side. I want to look at this. I'm not going to say a goddamn word. Have you caught a shiny Pokemon yet? No. Who are you? Milky, there you are. Started talking to this girl since she looked like she was a Team Star. And then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Carmen. You okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guard your base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. So the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the CAF squad. Everyone else in Team Star, too. So I should get back in the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. As the boss of this squad, I just can't. I like her, like, painted on fangs. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. Sorry, Carmen. There's no way to sign off. Let me hear a Hasta la V-Star from you, nice and loud. Hasta la V-Star! See, okay, I would hatch more shiny Pokemon. It's just that I don't want to do that ever again without the shiny charm. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Milky. The Pokemon are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you could handle this grunt alone? Easily. Thanks. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. I'll protect Riri with everything I have. You ready to battle? I'm so fucking ready. Well, that's a good fucking texture right there. Holy shit. Alright, so I kind of trained up my my Pokemon a little bit. So, Scoliosis, as you can see, is now level 80. I did a lot of raid dens. I did a lot of raid dens. And then I picked a favorite. Because here's the thing. Steel Fairy is kind of a funny typing and also really good. Especially since I can do this. Most powerful move in the fucking game. Yeah, so, hang on. Let's go through the team. I lost. My defeat's not the one that matters. Let's go through, like, the team here. You didn't feel like it was by rear at a time. That's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista! I'm taking you defeated the guard up front. The base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the CAF squad. Their boss, Aerie, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to a battle before anyone else. Yeah, we already met. I knew it. Tell me what happened. Well, you see, she retreated. We're talking about the same area, right? Well, it seems like there's nothing now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick. Let's face the operation. Yeah. Then we beat CAF Squad, and then we win. Yeah, so our current team is the level 80 Scoliosis, a.k.a. The Tinkaton with a big fucking hammer. We have the Ceruledge at level 61. We've got Blorbo at level 65. We've got an unevolved Tyranitar currently. Pupitar. It's level 67 Hydreigon at a level 55 Garchomp. Can you tell I like dragon types yet? My two favorite types in any of these fucking games is always dragon and steel. Do I have any candy? I do. Sad. I don't remember what level you evolve into Tyranitar at. It's 56, I guess. Good camera! What about Frigibax? Not as cool as Tyranitar or Garchomp. Or Hydreigon. Anyway, there's Tyranitar. I see a lack of Donphan on your team. I don't like Donphan. It's boring. Anything a ground type can do, a dragon type can learn with Earthquake. Thoughts on Dragonair, my favorite. It's cool. But, like, I hate how cartoony it looks. I am an edgy bitch, okay? Did you evolve it all the way? Yes. I didn't need to evolve it all the way because, like, someone, like, last night brought in... Like, remember, like, last time? Someone, like, brought in all of their, like, spoiler Pokemon. I saw you. I saw you out there. Someone brought in, like, the Rage Ape and also, like... the final evolution of Frigibax and stuff. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We're the last bastion of Team Star. Losing isn't an option. Okay, listen, if you beat 30 over... Yeah, okay. Standard affair. Rage Ape, Annihilate. Go Tinkaton. Beat shit up. You all can, like, go out faster. You know that, right? Like, go. Go. I'm hitting R, but they're not coming out of the ball. Please tell me there's not, like, a post-game to this game. Go. Vax Calibus, his signature move is a 120 base power dragon move with 100 accuracy. So it's like they finally gave Dragon, like, Hyper Beam. Or no, my bad. They made Draco Meteor good. And not just, like, the last resort, okay, we're gonna use Overheat now. Go. 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 Kill. Go. Hi, Toxicroak. I love you. It's also physical. So they finally gave dragons, like, an actual move. I don't know. I've always hated Overheat and, like, Dragon or Draco Meteor. Because, like, I know it's, like, a last resort move, but at the same time, I never want to use it because I'm like, but it lowers stats big time. So, like, whenever I saw Overheat did, like, 120 damage, right? I was just like, but I could just use, like, Fire Blast and gamble. It's only on Bax Caliber. What the fuck is Bax Caliber? Is that the final evolution of Frigibax? Ah. Please. So, none of my Pokemon have gotten, like, hurt yet. Like, at all. Okay. I don't think we can hold him off much longer, boss. You can use the Stone Machines of this map to heal your Pokemon. I know. They told me about that like the very first camp. I wonder if it's because Scoliosis is level 80. To be fair, there was literally no way I wasn't going to have like a tiny fucking child that was angry. They did? Yeah! Whenever you're going through like the very first camp, no matter which camp it is, they tell you like about how you can use the soda machines to heal your Pokemon during the fights. Okay, I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are, I'll bury him and tries to take down Team Star. This time I won't run away. I'm beating the game today. I don't care. Nice heal ball. Space is precious to us. I won't let you this raid of yours go any further. Hello, Toxicroak. Did you know that my tiny child has a big fucking hammer? Oh my god, Annihilate. That's a ghost fighting type. Hit it with a fucking hammer. You want to talk about Annihilation? Monkey. You're level 80? I did, you know... I did a little bit of grinding off stream. I did so many goddamn raid dens. And nothing but raid dens for like 8 hours. Oh yeah, I also have a max bond with Scoliosis here. So she can do that thing like where she shrugs off status effects and also can get crits easy. It's really unfair. This is basically unfair. Hit it.
It's not very effective. It's not very effective.
I refuse to lose, so please lend me your strength. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't fucking kill it. Yeah, you're gonna shift gear, buddy? That'll work. That'll work. I love my daughter and her big fucking hammer. He was level 80 something when he did this all. It was bonkers. Me too. Anyway, that's the fighting base. I'm so sorry, everyone. And now our final backstory. So sorry, I think I went a little too far. Don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but... Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am making swift strides toward mastering the art of battle. I could never evolve my Pokemon without you, Eri. Even the big boss said it's all thanks to you we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star in the whole team. Come on, don't be silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now and totally pooped. Sorry, you really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for concern, Atticus. But lately, I feel like I can take anything, even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking, off stream, I just remember this. I found all the stakes for like the purple door. I haven't gone in the door, but I found all the stakes. Because it was like, and it was like, something happened. I have not gone in the secret door yet, but I did open the secret door. Gave it my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I want you to have this. Cool pose. I like her face paint a lot. I also like her eyes a lot. I did post the maps and the stakes on the Discord if you want to speed up the hunt.
I kind of used the first image to find the last 2 stakes I was missing because I didn't want to look for them.
Don't tell anyone that, though. Only you can hear me right now. No one else can. Shh. I'd like to see you try my trademark move, too. Here, this one's for you. Oh, shit. Close combat. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. But your Pokemon looks at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really... Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is Team Star. Remember you battled the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So what do you want to ask me? Seem to be much friendlier in terms with Eri compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty, too. Took no time at all for her to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. Let me guess, you started to pick on her. Pretty much, I got our classmates to join in, too. We were all so stupid. In the end, kids are always fickle, and once the thrill wears off, they look for something new. The hell are you? How old are you? Like 12 or you're like 30? Before long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it was to have no one on your side, and she invited me to Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl. She really is, and joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. You're hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, I merely... Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please don't take away our greatest treasure. This gym bring a lot of buff as hell Amazon women. Yeah. It did. Like, literally every single, like, trainer I've run into in the, like, wild has always been, like, a really buff hiker lady. Which is entirely fine by me, by the way. I think we need more of that. Milky, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Eri's star badge? Without its boss, the calf squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding. So Eri was the last. All 5 squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending classes at the academy. Nice work out there, Milky. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about your reward, Milky. Yeah, okay, standard LP, and then I get to make more fucking funny CDs. You can now make Numb by Linkin Park and put it on a CD. Here's how to use LimeWire. Reminds me, I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Indeed, you can go ahead and give Milky his bonus reward, too. Long last, Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. Must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good. Okay, where? Because I need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss. It's none other than me. Shocking. Kind of figured, though. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the right moment never came. Also, can we please take a moment? Kind of weird that our current contact is not the one that brought us our materials this time. Very shocking. Wonder why that is. Just kind of wondering. I don't know. I'm the one who formed Team Star back then. The members of the team were my closest friends, and I treasured them more than anything. They go on like this. Team Star won't do good for anybody. They've got to give it up, so I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Milky. Waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. See you both there. People can take a sick day, Milky. Yeah, like the sick from, I don't have like a good segue into this. She's basically the big boss. Cassiopeia's the big boss of Team Star this whole time. I scarcely thought it possible. How? This revelation, I just might have an inkling as to their true identity. Sage will find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. Let's prepare as best we can before heading over. What's her name then? Penny. It's Penny. Duh. It's Penny. There's no way it's not Penny. It's Penny. Penny is the big boss. No, don't fight Arvin. Go here. All right. So now, quick side detour while I go and fight, or while I go in there and check out the demon door, which should be on the other side of that cliff. Beat up Arvin. We beat up Arvin after the door. I've been so curious about this door since I saw it in the very beginning of the game. Oh no, I can't swim. I thought you were an item. Okay, wait, hold on. I also found, like, another Pokemon that was new while I was doing raid dens. This fucking thing. A Glimmet. I found it in a raid den. I don't know what that thing is. Glimmet evolves. I kind of figured. But it's weird. Oh, yo. Hi, Stunky. Why and how is Scoliosis level 80? I picked a favorite. Not really a favorite, but I picked, like, the most good type I have on my team, because Fire Psychic isn't that good and has a lot of weaknesses, but Steel Fairy is kind of fucking good. Especially since I only like to worry about, like, fire. Maybe ground, but I don't have to worry about fighting, because Fairy is just fighting. There it is. The door with no locks. Should probably save before I go in here, just in case Scoliosis fucking destroys whatever's behind this door in like 2 seconds flat. Yes. What's behind the door? Kerbang. It's a slug. Scream! Wo Xian's Tablets of Ruin. It's level 60? Okay, foul play. Okay, wait, hold on, though. So you're a grass type, which means Skitterbug or Skitter Smack would definitely fucking end your life. This is some good music. have to be very careful. I could swap out, but where's the fun in that? Ruination. Okay. This is like... This is weird music. Of course you know Giga Drain. Actually, hold on. When was the last time we had, like, a grass-type legendary? Was it, like, Verizon? From, like, Black and White? And even then, that wasn't, like, solely a grass type. That was grass fighting. Shaman. Oh, yeah, Shaman, duh. Tapu Bulu. I refuse to acknowledge any of the Tapu Pokemon as being legendary. I hate the Tapu Pokemon. I don't know why. I think the Tapu Pokemon's design is just, like, too boring. And also kind of, like, weirdly not Pokemon-y. I think this thing's dual typed. I bet it's Grass Ground, right? Or Grass Dark. I'm gonna go with Grass Dark because dark moves are, you know, 1 times effective. Yeah, I kind of figured Grass Dark. Also, this move, you know, kind of screams dark move. I don't know. It didn't... Actually, what is the most common legendary type? I mean, it's probably dragon, right? Because, like, every single gen has, like, a legendary dragon of some kind. Usually. Gen 1 and 2 didn't. Gen 3 started the trend, I think, with Rayquaza. Then Gen 4 had, like, 3 dragons. Gen 5 had... It had 2 dragons. It had 3 dragons again. Gen 6 was X and Y. That had a dragon, but it wasn't, you know, advertised, so I don't think that one counts. Anyway, I'm gonna be here a while now. Welcome to why I bought 800 fucking Pokeballs. I'm catching everything in this game in a goddamn Pokeball. I'm not going to, like, make an exception. It goes in the ball. No exceptions. It goes in the fucking Pokeball. I don't care how long it takes. Hey, I know that move. Also, another thing too. While I was, like, fucking around on my own, I went into the crater a little bit, and I saw, like, that grown over, like, building in there. What? No, I mean, you know, like, as much as into the crater as they let you go. So that move halves your health no matter what. Like, you know how you can, like, walk around kind of, like, a little bit inside the crater before, like, you get to, like, the mist layer and then it just kicks you out? I found, like, the ruined laboratory in there on, like, the other side of a gate. And I was like, what the fuck's this? I couldn't do anything with it. I could just look at it. All right, you're being a real negative Nancy here. Do you have status moves? Sadly, no. All right, scoliosis. Just critical captures. Just critical captures, stupid. Weird fucking slug thing. You get back into red right now. Did you beat the champ or something? No, I just found all the stakes first. Get in ball. Get in the fucking ball. I think it's actually psychic types that are the most common legendaries, actually, with dragon just behind. How is it psychic types? We catch them all in Pokeballs. All of them. The grudge of a person punished for writing the king's evil deeds upon wooden tablets has clad itself in dead leaves to become a Pokemon. Oh, so these are the wooden tablets. Which means I want to find that sword. I want to find that sword. That's what I want to find out. No! I wanted to name it Escargool. The ruinous Pokemon. Slap you right fucking there. All right. One vault down. Mew, Mewtwo, Celebi, Jirachi, Deoxys, Meloetta, Luigi. The fuck? How? What is? How? Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself. How the fuck did I say Luigia? Lugia, Cosmog, Cosmoem, Solgaleo, Lunala, etc., etc. Then Dragon. So you actually, thinking about it, how common are fire types as like legendaries? Because we've got Moltres, we've got Entei, we've got Ho-Oh. I don't think there's any fire type legendary in Gen 3. Gen 4, I also don't think has a fire type legendary. Heatran, duh. So Heatran, like, we got Heatran as a fire type legendary, and then... How many water types we got? It fucks me up so bad that Lugia is a not water, it's a flying psychic type legendary and not a water type. Because, like, every so often, not every so often, like, I keep remembering the Pokemon movie 2000, right? Wherever, like, Lugia is, like, swimming around in, like, the water and shit and, like, is commonly associated with water, and then it's just not a water type, and I'm like, come on, what? Alright, Arven, round 2. It's not water? No, it's flying psychic. Is Volcarona a legendary? No, but it has a special encounter. Isn't it the Guardian of the Sea? I'm pretty sure it is the Guardian of the Sea. Hi, Arven. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm ready for a battle. Fucking motherfucker, piece of shit. Goddamn piece of shit garbage. Yeah, you sure about this? Okay, yeah, it's Arven, my body. He's a doggy body. Look at his nose. I love my body. My body is a dog. What's a dog? Okay, let's fight. Yeah, feeling herbaceous. Yeah, good joke. All right, yeah, you ready? You ready for round 2? You ready for round 2, you fucking son of a bitch? I'm leveled this time. Beat me once. It's not, that's not even like, you know, it's not even like the fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, shame on you. This is the beat me once, I'm going to overlevel and send you back to the goddamn Stone Age. They're all Herba Mystica stars, every one of them. Cool Greedent. Fuck your squirrel. How you like that 160 power, my man? Scovillain. Fire type. Yeah? Yeah, you want to play with fire, buddy? You want to play with some fire? You want to play with goddamn fire? Let's play with fire, huh? It's just Scoliosis that's overleveled? Yes. Everyone else is, like, you know, decently leveled for the point in the game I should be at. Alright, fire grass type. Sad it wasn't a crit. Oh, well. Country girls make do. Why only her? Because I picked the best typing on my team, not my favorite Pokemon. Gargantual. Yeah, I got the fucking remedy for that. Because here's the thing, not fire. Fairy Steel is kind of like a really good typing. And now it's on like an actual good Pokemon as well, and not like Mawile. And like, here's the thing. I grew up with Gen 3. I am a big fan of Gen 3, which means I like Sableye, I like Mawile, I like Aaron, or, you know, Aron. Here's the thing, Mawile sucks. Ooh, Flare Blitz. Now there's a move. You're not forgetting Bitter Blade, but you're also not going to learn Flare Blitz, I guess. Because here's the thing, Bitter Blade's just good. Toedscruel. Grass and Ground. Get fucked. Yeah, Cloyster, huh? Water, ice? Bring it out. Come on, bring it out. Come on. Yeah, bring it out. Or is it just water? Yeah, whatever. Hit it with a goddamn hammer. That's it! I'm getting me mallets! Nice crit. Alright. Mabostiff. Will I switch Pokemon? Probably not. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to intimidate? Were you trying to cut my attack in half? No. Oh, no. No, that won't work on me. No, thank you. All right, here we go. The final Pokemon. This is his best friend. Something that we've gone through the game with to help him get back on his feet. Really kind of helped. You know, we've seen the evolution of man and dog. And now I'm going to send it back to the fucking Stone Age with as much firepower as I can manage. Kill this dog, my tiny child! This is a Steel-type Terrasalization. We already get stabbed from this, and we're further boosting it higher. Yeah, Terrasilize your dog. Do it! Do it, stupid! I am not going to break these bones in the body. I am going to fucking pulverize them. You are going to be dust. Let it be known. I'm vindictive as fuck. Beat me once, I turn all of your Pokemon into pancakes. Hey, you want to learn Outrage? Outrage is good. But at the same time, I might just... that's 75 accuracy, though. It does have 75 accuracy. And honest to God, I don't really need Dragon moves that much anyway, because the only thing weak to Dragon is fucking Dragon for some reason. Thank you. We're so close, Memo-Stiff, so close, but Milky. Thanks, little buddy. Thanks for the, like, fat stack of cash, my god. Accuracy. Do we need to have the Ussy talk again? This is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? No, this is the strength of a level 80 fucking Tinkaton. Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. Pokemon in Area 0 are super strong, and there's all sorts of weird machines under there. Where? So we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with champion rank level skills, and someone who can deal with crazy tech. So Nimona and Penny. So I need to beat every route, and then I can go into Area 0, right? She'd be perfect for the job, but it actually gives us the time of day unless one of us is on her level as in a champion rank level. So I need to beat the Elite Four first? And, oh my god! We gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever you think can be a help, just try getting good with them. We'll see if we can get them together. Get in touch, and if you make progress, I'll do the same. I mean, okay, here's the thing, right? Well, Path of Legends is now done, right? Yep, done. I don't think the Elite Four has ever been this, has it? Like, kind of like a checkpoint, and not just the end of the game. At least not to my knowledge. I remember, like, there's always been stuff post-game of the Elite Four. Like, sometimes there's post-game that you can do. Like in Sun and Moon, or like, no, it was X and Y. No, it was Black and White. That you could do, like, the looker shit. But I don't think, I mean, yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember Black and White having, like, things after the Elite Four that wasn't just, like, post-game stuff. Because I know you know, I know, like, some of the games have post-game stuff that happens after the Elite Four. Which could be, like, you know, the Delta episode of, like, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. But I'm not counting that. Because usually when I think, like, Elite Four, I constantly think, like, oh yeah, the credits are gonna roll after I beat this. Everything usually happens before the Elite Four. Yeah. You know, usually. Hi, Guido. Time for this. Hello, Milky. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokémon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Milky. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Actually, wait, no, fuck. Oh, I should go take my classes. I should go take my classes first. Okay, I'm done with all of the routes now. Like, I'm at this, like, the end game for all routes is right here. I should go take my classes. Just get them all out. I get all my finals out of the way, and then I'm done. What do the classes do? I don't know, but I was told to, like, do all, like, the basically Persona social links with these guys. And then I would be good. Hi. What's up, Milky? Clive? Yep, that's my name. No, it's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. I'm gonna reveal my true identity. Ha-ha! Director? You apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Naranja Academy. Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. My disguise was perfect. Now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along! That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled off using, you know, one of those, the high-tech gizmos. So yes, it was very clever. So, Master Milky, I'm the big boss. That means there's one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. You just want to fight me? Director, we can just fight. You know, we can just do that. I'm fine with that. You don't have to lie. I'm Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. But you're not. I should have used Skitter Smack, but oh well. Fuck you. Monkey. What do you mean avoided the attack? Smack it, smack it, smack it, smack it, smack it. Alright, so now you have special attack down, and now we'll just wait out the sleep. Alright, he does have a full team. I'll give him that. Ah, ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. All right, bye. So, like, the 5 FPS kid, did you not hear the director say he was leading, like, the team that is, like, bullying everybody? Or they're trying to, like, you know, they're hassling everybody, I guess is a better way to put it. Houndoom. No, I'm not gonna switch. Oh my god, it's a fire dark type. Whatever am I gonna do? Not very effective. My fucking ass. Not very effective, huh? Poltegeist. I don't care. Honest to God, I don't know what to do with, like, Poltegeist, so just play rough. It would be really funny if he had, like, a genuine Poltegeist, too. Oh, thank God. Oh, my brain. Oh, it's working again. I think. I feel thoughts now. Obama Snow. No, I'm good. Hello, Obama Snow. Play rough. I'm surprised you lived that. Yeah, Auravale. Right, I guess you still have Reflect up, don't you? Ow. Nice recoil. Anyway. Anyway. What's up next? Come on. You have one more, don't you? Come on, what's up? Quavel? Quaquavel? I think I Cassiopeia would be backed into a corner like this. But you're not Cassiopeia. What the fuck is this thing? No. No. No, I don't. All of Quaxley's line is just no. A dancer, Milky. I want it dead. Is that Final Quack? That's Final Quaxley. I want it dead. Seems I should have to terrestrialize my Pokemon. Yeah? Do it. Come on, do it! Space stuff with samba dancing. If you beat it, you're homophobic. I am using high fem to beat it, okay? I don't care what anybody says, alright? This like negates it. Holy shit, it lived! Let's make it dangerous. Aqua Step. I mean... Again, holy shit, it lived. How is fighting super effective? Right, I'm a pure steel type right now. Oh, they had Auravale on, duh. You are not killing my, like, my sweet little girl. All I ask is that you can tough it out for one more move, Scoliosis. I love my girl! My sweet little girl! Please. goodbye, the final form of Quaxley. How strong you've grown. I was just here to take classes. Well, now, Master Milky, it seems you've grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. Yes. Here once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia. Shocking! Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie to you, mind you, Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who that may be. That's why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in a battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But as it turns out, you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance of saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me with the burden of one of my students to such a task. Please, defeat Cassiopeia, take on the big boss of Team Star, and win. Yes, sir! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there, what do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Taiba, pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. Coming to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself face comes one of the students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain, you see, it's a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me, your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. It's stunky's behind? You remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Milky. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no, anything but that, I implore you. Anyway, I have to take my classes. How has this man not lost his job? He is kind of like the principal, so, I mean, he does have some kind of leeway there. Master Milky, what class would you like to take? All of them. Again. Alright, here we go. We're here to finish up all the classes. And then we go do the Elite Four. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. Next time we meet, we'll have our final exam. This means today is actually our last class. Topic of today would be Pokemon forms. You can just think of forms as the shapes of appearances that Pokemon have. There's also a phenomenon called a form change, where Pokemon's appearance changes under certain conditions. Cyclizar, for example, which we regularly ride on, has in transportation here in Paldea, has 3 forms. First is its basic form, where it walks on 4 legs. Second is its battle form, where it stands on its hind legs to engage in battle. Finally, there's its ride form, where it inflates the throat sac and its tail so we can ride on its back. Though, we can use something you're all carrying with you now as an even better example. Talk about your phones. Some smartphones are inhabited by certain Pokemon. Does anyone know the Pokemon I'm referring to? It's Rotom. You're a regular expert on Pokemon and technology, aren't you, Milky? The Pokemon inside your smartphone is Rotom. It does all sorts of things to help you out. A Rotom inside a Rotom phone is special, so it doesn't try to enter other electronics. An ordinary Rotom, however, can change many forms by entering washing machines, microwave ovens, and other electronic appliances. Rotom's a bit of an exception, though. Many Pokemon that change form do so by simply holding an item or having used one on them. Oricorio, for example, has 4 different forms it can change on, or it can change depending on when it's given nectars. Pokemon even change type or learn moves when they change form. Form changes are different from evolution, and the Pokemon can return to its original form. And unlike shiny Pokemon, which can't change their special coloration, the same individual Pokemon can go back and forth between its forms. There's a lot to dig into with this form change phenomenon, as you can see. We can all learn something from Pokemon here, don't you think? Bit of a stretch, but I'd be happy to see you all enjoy your time at the Academy to the fullest and change form into new versions of yourself. Or something like that, anyway. I almost forgot. Regional forms, which vary based on the region a Pokemon came from, don't change like any of the other forms. They're an innate. Here's the bell. I guess I was scattering Mr. Jacques right up till the very end, huh? I had a great time teaching all of you. I hope you'll do your best on the final exam. I kept failing the biology exam unironically. It's like actual school. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pass biology. I'm gonna pass biology immediately. Watch me. Watch me. I'm gonna ace this final. Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready for the final. Today's our final exam. We'll cover everything I've taught you so far, but I'm sure you all do just fine. Take your time and contemplate each question carefully. How many of the following 4 Pokemon methods make it easier to catch a Pokemon? 2. True or false? You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading them with trainers. Wrong, you can hatch them. If a Pokemon is holding an Everstone, well, using an item that introduces evolution cause it to evolve. That's a good question, actually. I've never tried that. But I'm going to say no, it won't. Probability of running into a shiny Pokemon is 1 in 4,000. I know that one too well. Has 3 forms. It has 4. Do you have anything you'd like to say about my class? I'm still getting used to this teaching thing, but I sure had fun as your teacher. Thank you for being our teacher. Time's up, whether you like it or not. I hope everyone enjoyed taking those questions. I snuck a little bonus question right there at the end. Shh, our little secret. Don't tell the director. I'll grade these right away. I hope you're all looking forward to seeing how you did. Let's see how well I did. Let's see how well I did. 4 to pass the final. All of them correct. Don't question my knowledge. I know Pokemon. I've been playing this shit for years. Perfect score. A+. Ooh, M candies. All right. That's biology out of the way. Now on to math. Let me go grab a dweeb. Okay, I have like a question. Americans. North Americans. I'm sorry, Central and South America. You don't count. Do you or do you not also agree? Okay, I want to know if I'm alone on this. Is Thanksgiving food mid? Because personally, I'm of the mind that it's mid. Fuck you too, Milky. I'm just saying it's mid. Depends. Solid mid, yes, sometimes, kinda. So it's mainly just, it depends. What kind of food? Okay, so RJ, Thanksgiving food. It's really kind of like nothing special. Weirdly enough. See, I agree with Ark there. The desserts at Thanksgiving go hard as shit. Like, I'm a big fan of a nice slice of pumpkin pie. But everything else, I'm kind of like, I could leave it. Sometimes. Mashed potatoes are nice, yeah. Isn't dessert the most important part besides the turkey? I mean, like, here's the thing, right? Many people, I don't even know many people that like turkey. Honest to God, like, I think everyone's just kind of sick of the turkey. Like, people mainly go there for, like, the sides and shit. Like, mashed potatoes, good stuffing, great. The rolls, fantastic. If you mean stereotypical Thanksgiving food, that can be mid at times. Oh, but dessert slaps. See, I think that's like the kind of the thing, right? Like, if I were to like set you in front of the table, right? I'm like, okay, you can pick whatever you want. And you're like, okay, so I've got my mashed potatoes, my turkey, my green bean casserole, my fucking like the cranberry, whatever the hell. We've got the stuffing. Like, yeah, you know, you're like, whatever. You get to like the dessert table, right? And you at the dessert table, you're like, ooh, we have some pecan pie, some pumpkin pie, apple pie. Ooh, 3 pies. Homemade or canned cranberry sauce, Milky? Neither, because cranberry sauce is garbage. Maybe you got like some bread pudding there too. I'm glad that we're all like here. I'm glad that we all are kind of on the same page here, because I keep trying to tell people this. I'm like, Thanksgiving's mid. Thanksgiving is like horribly mid. Even my mom hates it. Because I was talking with like my mom about this, and she's like, I don't like Thanksgiving either. It's just like I cook all day for like a meal that lasts like half an hour. So it's like, what's the fucking point? This sucks. Who does not hate Thanksgiving? I know plenty of people that don't hate Thanksgiving. Also, second question. Is it now acceptable to put up Christmas decorations? Or no? No. I would say it is. No, sadly, yeah. I'm gonna say yes. We are over the hump. We are after Thanksgiving. It is now time for Christmas stuff. You can hang up lights. You can, like, put up a tree. Does it look like December yet? You can do all of this stuff. You can do all of it now. Saves you time. Hanging up lights is a big fucking endeavor. A lot of sweat. Whatever. Hello, everyone. I hope we have fun again for our class together. Last time we learned about the probability using move accuracy as an example. Probability is an interesting subject. Did you know that in a class with 40 students, there's a 90% chance that 2 of them will have the same birthday? Don't go out simple. Okay, so, like, because my friend was talking about how, like, I went over, like, you know, he went over to, like, someone's house, right, for Thanksgiving. Like, they had their Christmas tree up, and I'm like, fuck it, that's fine, whatever. They got it out of the way. And, you know, I'm with that. That's fine. Whatever. You can do that. This is true despite the fact that there are over 300 days each year. Isn't that remarkable? Let's move on to today's topic where we get swept along with probability again. Did you know how to calculate damage in this class using examples like type, matchups, critical hit, stat boost, and the like? All these variables are multiplied together to calculate damage dealt to an opponent. Did you know there's an even simpler way to increase the damage of your Pokemon's moves? All you have to do is use have your Pokemon use a move it shares a type with. You learn about stab in the class right before the final. Oh my god. I hate Black Friday. It gives me anxiety. I also hate Black Friday. But, like, I'll admit, I'm only here for Cyber Monday. I like buying things on the internet. Why is it called STAB? STAB is an acronym. Same type attack boost. Oh yeah, or bonus. Oh yeah, STAB is an acronym. It's just, you know, if no one wants to say the whole thing, or put, like, you know, S.T.A.B, so, you know, STAB. I have to get a new Switch because of predatory repair practices. That's true. If a Rock-type Pokemon uses Rock-type move Stone Edge, the move's base power of 100 is multiplied by 1.5 to become 150. Ground and Rock may seem like similar types, but if a Ground-type Pokemon uses Stone Edge, the move's power will remain 100. Super effective moves and critical hits also add multipliers onto this little numerical increase, so it most certainly must not be taken lightly. Let me ask you a question to see if you're understanding what I'm talking about here. So you have a move with a power of 100. If a Pokemon shares a type with this move, it uses it and hits an opponent that it's weak to with the type. What the hell happens to this move's power? Yields 150. Oh, wait, no, she said super effective, didn't it? A power of 150 would only take into account the multiplier 1.5 shifting the type. Assuming that shares type the user multiplies the base power by 1.5, making it 150. The fact that the opponent's weak to the move doubles that power from 150 to 300. The original power of the move ends up being tripled. Isn't that amazing? What's more, if a Pokemon terrestrializes and its Terra type matches one of its original types, then the bonus it gets for using a move the same type increases from 1.5 to 2. Of course, being able to use a lot of moves with different types is great as well. That's one way you can surprise your opponent. In the end, your own innate characteristics are what will really let you shine the most. Bear in mind that this is most true for both humans and Pokemon. It would make me happy if you could take these words to heart. But I suppose I really should have shared this basic advice right in our first lesson. My apologies. This is true. Tell people that stab, please. Just like that, class is over. The last of our time together flew by in the blink of an eye. It was so much fun being able to teach all of you eager students about numbers. Next class will be our fun final exam. Be sure that you review a super effective Terra move deals 4 times damage. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm curious about something. I think this would be funny. Because here's the thing. Foul play is, honest to God, not that good. At least, like, for Tinkaton. Because it goes based off of, like, the enemy's attack stat. So I feel like if I taught it Thief, that'd be funny. Because I am looking for a way to get rid of Thief. Bulldoze would be fucking amazing. Do I have Earthquake? Draining Kiss is special, which means it is bad. Smart Strike, Dig, Bullet Seed, False Swipe. You can learn Brick Break? I'm sorry, Foul Play. I don't have anybody that knows a fighting move. So, yeah, we're doing that. Oh! Tinkaton can learn Swords Dance. That is stupid. That is stupid as shit. I want to do it so bad. What would I get rid of though? What the fuck would I get rid of? Do I dump Brick Break? Do I dump Brick Break? Get rid of Skitter Smack? But I like Bug. Bug gives me a way to, like, fight Psychic types. And also Grass types. But yeah, you're right. She needs a stat boost. She needs a stat move. Alright, fuck it, I guess. Eh. Alright, Tyranitar. What's your defense like? Pretty good. But I mean, Dragon Dance would just be better. See, now we gotta go through here and teach people bullshit. Dragon Pulse. Armoro can learn Dragon Pulse? Heat Wave. Psychic. Encore, Surf. Did I teach you Psychic? What do you know? You know Expanding Force. No, Expanding Force is broken. Alright, there we go. Class you're gonna take, math final. Do you need Skitter Smack with a Swords Dance and a 160 base power move if it's also level 80? You make a very good point. Because, like, you know, max fucking, what do you call it? Max, bonus from Swords Dance is 4 times. That's like a big number. How many Great Balls could you purchase with 3,000 Pokédollars? Each one costs 600. 5. A Water-type move with a power of 100 lands a critical hit on a Grass-type Pokemon. What will the move's power be? 75. Under normal conditions, what % chance does Stone Edge have to land a crit? 12%, because it has a high crit chance. If Pokemon uses Swords Dance twice to boost its attack by 4 stages, how much damage will the move do then? Triple damage. A Rock-type Pokemon with whose Terra-type Rock Tri-Stylizes, what the move's power be multiplied by 2. Alright, everyone, time's up. Put your hands in your laps now. I'll test with the culmination of all the knowledge I taught you. I'm sure you did just fine. You go and ask for your scores at the front desk and take a nice break. Did it say it used, like, if it used Swords Dance 3 times? I thought it said if it raised it by 4 stages. As long as I got 4 of these right, I don't care. I got all of them right. I was right. Remember, Swords Dance raises it by 2 stages. So if you use it twice, then you only have +4. And then my EXP candies, mid, thank you. The history. Honest to God, my favorite class. I'll be getting 4 out of 5 on all my exams. What the fuck? It's the brain. It's the rot. That's the mold taking over right there. Hello, students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. Today is our last class, so I'd like to unravel the mysteries that the histories presented us one last time. Hey, teacher, I found, like, the demon vault. The history's real. Would you like to see it? Would you like to see a dark type that I found in, like, hell? Last class taught you about the Area Zero expedition of 200 years ago, correct? 200 years ago is not that long ago. Not that long ago at all. How unfortunate that our history lessons must match so inexorably toward the future. Would not be more of an adventure to march towards the past instead, to start from our present and study history in reverse? I think it would. You agree with me, do you? I'm afraid I might risk incurring the wrath of our dear director if I stray from the curriculum. So as I have no choice but to let the flow of time carry us toward the future. In our last class of ours, I shall fill your minds with the history of the terrestrial Pokémon. The technology on the Terra Orbs has its origins in Area Zero. Even after Area Zero expeditions supposedly reached the crater's deepest depths, others continue to explore that area. And around 140 years ago, Pokemon cloaked in a mysterious light were discovered there. As you may have already guessed, these were in fact terrestrialized Pokemon. However, when we discovered these Pokemon, brought them out of Area Zero, the light faded and the terrestrial phenomenon remained a mystery for quite some time. However, 10 years ago, that might as well have been present day, certain someone you have definitely heard of unraveled this mystery. Perfect time to make eye contact. What's the name of this famous professor who unraveled the terrestrial phenomenon mystery? It's probably Sada, right? Thank you, a new transfer student to our academy, could correctly answer this question. You must be very diligent in your studies. Approximately 10 years ago, a professor named Sada unraveled the mystery of the terrestrial Pokemon, or phenomena. She discovered that the shining crystals down in Area Zero, or rather the energy they emit, is what causes Pokemon to terrestrialize. This led the professor to invent the Terra Orb technology and to develop a practical use for it. This technology was shared with both the Pokemon League and our academy. Rumor has it that Director Clavel was one of the researchers in the professor's team. Alas, this story is much less exciting now that someone we all know appears in it. Modern history truly is dull, isn't it? Thus ends our history classes. Our next session will be our final exam. Bring the wonders of history to the forefront of your minds in preparation. The fuck is her hair doing? It just twitches. Hi. We're getting there. We're knocking them out. After this, it's like 4 more classes, I think. Yeah, again, I found it. The history's real. I found, like, a god. Or I guess, like, a ghost. What is the area within the Great Crater of Paldea called? Core Area also would be a cool name for it, but Area Zero works better. How many years ago was this academy founded? 805. Which of these did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale about the 4 treasures? Folding fan. Which Area Zero expedition member wrote the record of the team's activities? Heath. How many years ago did Professor Sada invent Terra Orbs? 10. Time's up. Last question. You must excuse that last question. It is too shallow and ridiculous to be on a history test, but alas, the director forced me to include it. So ends our final examination. You may ask for your scores at the school's front desk. I did find essentially a demon that was sealed away in a vault of magic with, stakes in the ground. I found it. I caught it in a Pokeball. Me pass, right? 5 out of 5 correctly. I'm acing these. Where the fuck? Why'd the music just cut out? You caught a demon? Show me. Okay. No. Do not picnic here. It's in one of these boxes. There it is. See, it's a demon. It knows Giga Drain, Ruination, Foul Play, and Power Whip. It takes plenty of siestas. You see, it's the slug. The slug. Oh yeah, I also found this on my own time. I found it in the desert. Photosynthesis. It boosts the Pokemon's most proficient stat in harsh sunlight. Weird. No, Ruba, protosynthesis. We're looking at the dex entry. That's my profile. Wrong. See? This thing. The grudge of a person punished for writing the king's evil deeds upon wooden tablets has clad itself in dead leaves to become a Pokemon. It can spawn there? Yeah, it spawns there. I went back to the desert after I beat it, and, like, it was just there in the desert. Not the slug. The big, like, the big Dawn fan thing. So I just recaught it. It was level 45. My dear friends, how are you all today? Time for the last of Salvatore's language lessons. Are you ready? Yes. What a response. Response? The French is not a real language anyway. Fantastique. Great answer. That is perfect for our last class together. I love it. And today, we will once again be having a listening lesson. Go for it, my assistant, Pikachu. Brad. Get right to him, little friend. For our last listening class, tell everyone how you're feeling right now. You feel that? That's what's contagious emotion in the Pokemon voice. What emotion do you think is trying to convey happiness? I'm so happy that you got it right. Get it? And Pikachu says... It's expressing happiness. It doesn't make him to just break out into a happy little dance. I didn't have to ask Pikachu to put on an act today. Oh no, I simply asked it to show you all how it felt about getting to have class with you. Getting to meet so many new friends and study together in class with you. It's made made both me and my little Pikachu so very happy. Now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one last word of advice. As you live your lives, I'm sure you'll all have times when you may get mad or sad, maybe even more than you would like. Everything has its ups and downs. Life is a veritable roller coaster. But in the end, that is, there is surely happiness waiting for you. So keep a smile on your face even in the hardest of times. Pikachu. When you're faced with a problem you can't handle alone, find someone to rely on, be it a teacher, your family, your friends, anyone. Next lesson will be our final exam. Be sure to review what we've learned on all of our lessons so far. Adios, matane. I know that one. I get mad or sad sometimes. Good. What was that word? I don't know. So there's also, like... How big of a disconnect is the Pokemon anime from the Pokemon games? And I mean, like, in terms of how the Pokemon act. Because, like, anime Pikachu, right? Anime Pikachu understands English and can also do complex things. This Pikachu, they're making it seem like it's kind of like, you know, basic. A lot. A lot. Today, we take our final exam. Relax, that is, and do your best. Are you ready? Let's begin. B. I love you. Piga. That's anger. Cha is happiness. What is your beloved teacher's name? Salvatore. But on your pens, that is, I assume your obligatory question, last question that is, gave you no trouble. Sure you all did great. Bravo, my friends. You can get your scores at the school's front desk. But again, like, Pokemon in the anime very much are, like, smart. Like, they can do, like, complex things. Especially Pikachu. Like, I could tell Pikachu to, like, enter in a certain combination on, like, a number pad, and I'm pretty sure it could do it. But yet, like, in these games, they don't make them seem like they're smart. Yeah, Meowth learned to talk. Mew can talk. Mewtwo can talk. You can pretty much infer that any psychic type can talk. At least, like, any fully evolved... Here's my Tankaton. This is our last guy. Don't let those energy levels drop before we wrap things up. You've shown that you have more than enough knowledge to be super strong battlers. I don't know what I have left to teach you. We can always aim for even greater heights. Today I'm going to teach you about the rules of link battles. When two trainers participate in link battles together, they can engage in either single battles or double battles with each other. If you're playing with a group of 4, you can all battle each other in multi-battles. Now, when you're out having battles during your independent study, you can use whatever number of Pokemon you like, and they can be any level. But in link battles, there are special rules to keep in mind. Some of these special rules involve adjusting Pokemon levels. Now, the no restrictions rule lets all Pokemon stay at their current level. Lets trainers use multiple Pokemon of the same species, and multiples of the same held item, too. You choose the normal rules, all Pokemon are set to level 50 for your battles, regardless of what level they actually are. This includes lower level Pokemon. They'll get a power boost to participate. Normal rules let you use multiples of the same Pokemon species of the same held items, too. The great part about this rule set is that it lets any of your Pokemon participate. All they have to do is learn some good moves. Lastly, the rule set called Flat Rules mostly affects Pokemon over level 50, such Pokemon will be set to level 50 for the duration of the battle. Flat Rule set is one often used for official tournaments. Rule set does not allow trainers to use multiple Pokemon of the same species or multiples of the same held item. I can't believe you actually acknowledged, like, the tournaments. Alright, here's a question for you. Which set of rules should you pick if you want to use a lower level Pokemon and keep its level low? Flat rules? That's the one, new kid. Looks like you were listening to the lesson. You got some clever strategy that you need to be using level 5 Pokemon for. Your best bet is to choose flat rules for the rule set. Of course, you can also choose no restrictions if you want to battle with any Pokemon you want, at any level, and any held item. Pretty good rule set if you want to battle freely with friends. Also known as, hey, do you remember that rat that we once had? Remember the Rattata thing? Flat rules let you use lower level Pokemon at their actual levels. Hope you use these tips to have some exciting battles with your friends. What was that strategy called? Where you take the Rattata? Fear. That was it. It was fear. Hands-on practice really drives the point home, but I guess we truly are out of time. Next class will be our final exam. Aim for a perfect score. I was trying to remember the name of, like, the Rattata strategy. I'm glad it's... I'm still so glad it's called Fear. What was the strat? So... Fear Rattata. Fear stands for Focus Sash Endeavor, Quick Attack Rattata. So, you would get smacked by the opponent, Focus Sash would activate, you would use Endeavor on, like, your first move, so that way you would lower the HP to 1, Quick Attack to move first and deal the 1 remaining damage, and then you win. Like, you know, you've taken that Pokemon out of the running. Bulbapedia describes Fear as a last resort strategy. I think it's funny. Or all those strategies you see on, like, Pokemon Showdown, where people will give, like, a Pokemon with Sturdy a Shell Bell and just continuously heal it up, which is really funny, because then it can't die, unless you inflict it with a status ailment. It's finally game day. Today's our final exam. Find fun in your game phases and do battle with those test sheets. What cheer boost attack? Pretty sure it's go all out, not out we go. What do we call the battle Pokemon that's auto battles? You can do it battles. How should you obtain LP? Strange materials. High level Pokemon are adjusted to what level using flat rules in link battles? 50. When using normal rules in link battles, you can select multiples of the same species at item. True. That's true. Put your pencils down. So giving everything you got. I'm sure you all got perfect scores. You did all so well in my class. You passed this test. You officially be battle masters. Go ask for your surely stellar scores at the front desk, you little rascals. How am I not a master already whenever I have, like, I've beaten every gym? I fucking... Again, I caught the evil being. 5 out of 5. Tests for babies. Little fucking baby. Stupid baby classes. All right. Art. Is there a menu that tells you how many shiny Pokemon you've battled? Yes. I have apparently battled 2.
I don't know where those 2 came from.
Where? It's in your trainer card. Open up, like, the menu, like the map. And then hit X to go to your trainer card. Our time flies, as they say. Indeed, our time together has certainly flown by. It's hard to believe this is our last class. Now, our topic for today may feel somewhat unrelated to art, but there is absolutely no set definition as to what art should be. Therefore, let's carry on the discussion and see where it takes us. There are 2 things I wish to focus on today, ribbons and marks. Both ribbons and marks are special honors that capture Pokemon's qualities. There will be times when your Pokemon gives maximum effort and has a noteworthy experience. In recognition of these feats and accomplishments, it can be given a ribbon. To give an example, if you manage to become incredibly close to a Pokemon, it may be granted the Best Friends ribbon. There's a person in Casafraca who can give your Pokemon the Best Friends ribbon. Marks, on the other hand, are mostly found with wild Pokemon when you meet them for the first time. They can symbolize the character of a Pokemon, such as the Rowdy mark or the Vigor mark. It's completely up to luck whether you run into a Pokemon with these marks. So if you're able to catch a Pokemon with a mark, rejoice at your outstanding fortune. Does anyone know what special thing you can do with Pokemon that have ribbons or marks? Their title? Knowledge is impressive. Correct answer is that a Pokemon with ribbons or marks can be given titles. What's more, they can be sent into battle displaying a title of your choosing. You can send out a Gibble with the Best Friends ribbon by declaring, "Go, Gibble, the great friend." Well, I know what I just said, the marks are generally found in Pokemon when you already meet them for the first time. It seems that more recently, Pokemon can be awarded certain marks based on their efforts. There are marks such as the Gourmand mark, the Item Finder mark, and the Partner mark, and so on. Perhaps it might be fun to try and work out how to get each mark using its name as a clue. This about wraps up our last class. Next to the final exam. Please review our material closely so you pass on the first try. Have I gone to the pit? I have not gone to the pit yet. I am currently taking all of my classes and getting all of my finals out of the way. And then I'm going to do all, like, the rest of, like, the teacher's social links around the school. And then I'm going to beat the Pokemon League. Then I'm in the pit. I'm close to the pit. Time for your final exam. Focus and do your best. All right. I don't know this one. Probably like the Treasure Eatery. Name of the Brass's signature art installation that we installed. That's the it's the Sundering Sunflora. How many waterfalls are counted among the 10 sites of Paldea? Oh my god, I don't know this. 3? Where can you find Million Volt Skyline? I don't know this. Lavincia? That's false. I don't know any of these questions. I know, like, things about Pokemon. But seriously, all you go on to even more greater, prosperous futures. That's all that. Good work, everyone. You can receive results from the front desk. I mean, okay. If nothing else, I've got a 33% chance to get any of these right. Except for the final one. I got a 50% chance to get that one right. Please tell me I got 4 questions right. Thank God. All right, home ec. At least this isn't like last time where I had to sit here for like, I'm pretty sure about an hour and a half to maybe 2 hours just talking to people or reading text. That was like hell on my voice. I coughed so hard later that night just from having my voice be like shredded. Put away your phones. It's time to begin our last class together. Home economics is the study of life's necessities, but looking back on our time together, I realized that I focused almost entirely on food. Hope it's not too late to shift the discussion into clothing, another necessity in our last class. Sure, you're aware our academy has an air of freedom about it. Provide uniforms each season to accommodate the diverse climate of Paldea. However, students are free to wear whichever style they wish, whenever they please. You shall have received 4 sets of tops and bottoms, one for spring, summer, fall, and winter, and the academy accepted you. If by chance you're not aware of this, you may wish to peruse your wardrobe. As long as you wear a school uniform, the rest of your ensemble need not be school issued. This includes your bag, your hat, if you choose to wear one. You're even free to style your hair however you wish. Mr. Salvatore's hairstyle, for example, would almost certainly have been against school rules when I was a boy. Reminds me. One more thing I'd like you all to decorate, which I must say I find quite charming. Our phones? Perfectly correct. That's that adorable little thing I was speaking of. Oh, it interests me so. Must admit that I'm fascinated by the Rotom phones and how to customize them. What's that? How very intriguing. So there's a shop called Delibird Presents where you can purchase cases for your Rotom phones. Thank you for that useful little tidbit of information. Still have to go myself first thing tomorrow morning, get an adorable little case of my own liking. Forgive me, I seem to have got a little carried away with all this small talk. As the class knows, as home economics nears its end, I offer these final words to you who have been honing everyday life skills with me. My field of study is not so divisive as the likes of mathematics, for instance, where test scores might play a part in deciding your future. As you go on to cook for yourselves, take care of your Pokemon, to decide what you are in the morning when you awaken, I'd be honored if what I have taught you serves to smoothen out and enrich your lives, even if only a little. This sentiment was imparted by me to Mr. Hassel, and his particular outlook on such matters. Our time together is coming to a close for today. Prepare to do your best on our final exam. I've seen art of him. Yeah? Does that art involve cervixes? Because it probably does. I don't trust anybody that's like, I've seen art of this. Alright, the final exam. Time has come to test how well you all learned in my class. Let's begin before the information simmering in your brains from last-minute cram session fades. That sparkling power is not an effective egg power. Wait. Does egg power make eggs hatch faster? Please stop writing. I made the question a little easier than I planned to, as a way of saying thank you for informing me about the Rotom phone cases. I trust you all get the same exam, everything you had, so you will not retake it. Because, like, there's no way egg power makes your Pokemon hatch stronger. So does it make them hatch faster? It was great to get a test elevator, doesn't it? Let's take a look at your results. Alright, I passed. I don't really care, but like, what? Gosh, oh yeah, I had this for you from Director Clavel. 5 large candies. Ooh. There we go. We are now done with all classes and finals. I should really give these things, like, you know, levels. Giga Impact is bad. Yeah, Scarchop hungry. Sandstorm. Boost the special defense stats of all rock types. You're not even a rock type. No. Okay. So next up, social links. Milky, the time has come. Cursed towards the 4 Pokemon of Ruin. They exist! I know, I have one! I stumbled upon the truth in the newspaper of all places. An interview piece with a carpenter, no less. Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes to seal these treasures of ruins of shrines. There's a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon and 8 stakes driven into the ground in the areas surrounding each shrine. Keep the power of ruin at bay. Yes, I've seen these. In other words, if all the stakes for a given shrine were to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. Don't you think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their tiny little shrines, Milky? Yes. I believe in unleashing evil upon the world, yes. kind solace, so you're proving truly useful. According to a descendant of the Pokemon wheelers in the store, you must have a bond with Pokemon in order to remove these stakes. Sure, someone as Pokemon savvy as yourself would have no trouble at all with that. You can choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I will mark the locations of these shrines on your map. I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping out of my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me. You can think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of the ruins are still treasures after all. I hope you'll investigate these shrines if you are so inclined to do so. You feel trusted. Well, I mean, I have one. Again, I have, like, one of the demons. Little guy. No. What button was it? Not that button. Not that button. I want to use the camera. I want to look at him. I want to get a closer look at the little guy. All right, fine. You want it? No, no. You can't Google. You cannot Google Gamble Time, Jacob. That is what you've named it. I got nothing to play for once. Fuck it, here we go. Give me this. Just because I'm obsessed with Sonic Frontiers. Should I go all in? It's your money. This is all on you. Just go all in. Why not? I'm not seeing the gamble option. I don't know why. It's right there at the top. People already putting in like 60,000 like channel points. Hang on. All right, good luck, everybody. Is this infinite? No, but it's like it was made in the same style as like Infinite. It's kind of like the counterpart to Infinite. To Infinite's theme. Anyway, good job. Good job on heads, everybody. Alright, hang on.
Cream gravy.
Alright, we're going back. Mainly because, like, we're right before the really good part of the song. I'm gonna shut up now. I love Sonic, like, Infinite. Frontiers, whatever the fuck. I love Frontiers so goddamn much. Hi, Ryfort. I'm here to finish up the storyline. Did you find any of the treasures of ruin? Yes. Oh, you caught Wo-Chien, the tablets of ruin. Oh, how interesting. I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control. Never seen so many wooden tablet writings strung together. It must have been an epic tale. Most excavated tablets are tantamount to graffiti or simple memos, but valuable tools for learning about the past, but nothing like this. Can't read it, but given the length, it must be a story. Yes. Perhaps the words of a curse? Only the words weren't faded. How frustrating. These wooden tablets piqued the curiosity of a king. What might have been written on them? This mystery grows even deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. Seeing part of history with my own eyes fills me with joy. I thank you, Milky. Please come back and report to me again if you find more of the treasures of ruin. So she does want to see them. What will you be playing next? I gotta beat Morrowind. So, next up is... Did you? No, I have to beat Morrowind. So Miss Ryfort only wants to come, like, you know, only wants to talk to me if I, No gravy. I gave you the gravy. I paused the song to give cream gravy. Miss Ryfort? Not Ryfort. Fucking you. I didn't hear it. That's on you. Awesome, new kid. Here to do a little shopping. Here to shop. School store's a nice place. They've got everything you need right here. I'm here to check out the sandwiches they got for sale. School store sandwiches taste great and have an excellent nutritional balance, too. Not gonna make your own? I guess I'm not used to it yet. All that trading kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm going to take a break from sandwich making for a bit. Alright, I didn't tell you what my goal was. One, to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. It's my way of saying thanks. She's so nice and so skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. Wanted to try sandwich making so I could be skilled at doing something for other people, like she is. But I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. What I am cut out for, though, is being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people in Pokemon should make their strong points stronger. Really helped me out, new kid. Take this as my way of saying thanks. Oh shit, that's a lot of protein. Alright then, what should I go with today to get my protein in? What's your gym type gonna be in the Hourcraft League? I didn't even know I was invited to that, Anya. I was just kind of like, you know, I was there to like listen to you all talk about it. Also, what the fuck are you even talking about? Yeah, you're in it. Eat all... Oh, you can only eat this much protein. Alright, what the fuck else we have around here? Eh, you're good. Hey, can I still talk to you? Alright, wrapping all these up. This is a multiplayer thing. They're doing this thing where, like, everybody that's playing Pokemon in, like, this Discord server is basically being a gym leader type. See if I registered 200 species of Pokemon to your Pokedex for me. Yeah, here you go, buddy. Pokemon from the mountains, Pokemon from the sea? Wait, what? No way, you even found the Pokemon in a place like this? Sorry about that, I got a little excited there. My Pokemon research has been going super duper splendidly thanks to you. Here, take this. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Oh shit, quick balls. You're a bona fide Pokemon catching professional, Milky. Your next goal, it's finally time to go for the completed Pokedex. Aim for 400 species. There's no easy feat, but I'm sure you can do it. Keep tossing those Pokeballs and don't give up. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. You got 3 choices, Steel, Fairy, or Fire. I mean, here's the thing. I'm probably going to go with Steel, because Steel is my favorite type. Dragon's a close second, but Steel is my favorite type. What was the name that played during the name of the song that played during the coin flip? Here you go. Only one legendary allowed. Why, hello there, Milky. You always seem to appear at the most crucial of moments. Is something going on? Well, you see... Master Hassel, I'm here to collect you. So I see. You finally made up your mind about taking your place as the leader of the family. Well, it's indeed true that I've made up my mind. I've made up my mind to continue teaching here at the Academy. How could you? You say you don't care what happens to our proud lineage? I'm saying that I have other priorities. Have a look at the art decorating this room, would you? The children here are letting their senses, their perceptiveness, grow freely. I do not wish to say that protecting our family's ancient bloodline is of no importance. I simply wish to see young talent blossom and grow into the future. It just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest. Utter nonsense. And yet, your fearless, unflinching commitment to that nonsensical vision proves that you're worthy of carrying the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. I will not give up. I will come as many times as I need to in order to change your mind. By all means, my door is open. I think you'll soon find that you've met your match in stubbornness. You thought I could be cowed by some story spun up of my father's deteriorating health? I'm not so easily fooled. I will return another day. Did she lie? Sorry you had to see all that. I was so very close to resigning my post as teacher, or resigning to my post as teacher and returning to my home. Students here gave me the courage to say no. That includes you, Milky. Your words truly brought me strength. I cannot think of a way I can possibly repay my debt to you young ones. Take this, if you will, insufficient as it may be in expressing the full breadth of my gratitude. Oh, shit. Now then, let it be clear to all. I, Hassel, will continue my chosen path to instruct the use of our world. Yay. Alright, so... yeah, it looks like these people, like, they don't update. So it looks like... I guess close bond is the end of the social link thing. To be fair, I could also use Arceus. I just need to give him a steel plate. Not the matter, which I needed your help. I discovered the name of the incredibly sweet condiment. It's called Sweet Herba Mystica. You should find it during the course of your treasure hunt. I'd be grateful if you could share some with me. So I need to find Sweet Herba Mystica? How do I get that? Drops from 5- and 6-star raid battles. Ugh. My dear Milky, Palmy here is as healthy as can be. Why is my arm disappearing again? It seems being quiet is simply a part of this one's personality. It's hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like location of food, whether there are predators nearby, yeah? So even if I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid it would not be able to do those things. What do you think, Milky? Where does Palmy belong? What about with you? Just take it. Oh, I didn't expect to hear mon nom, my name. I think it should stay here with me, so folks can get it back into good health so it can return to the wild. That I didn't even consider that possibility. What do you think about that idea, my little Palmy friend? It spoke at last, even without speaking Pokemon language myself. I know that reply means yes. My dear Milky, merci so very, very much for all your help with Palmy. All the more reason you should have this. Here, a rare Pokemon for you to raise. What? I'm so happy. Yes, I, Salvatore, will take it upon myself to look after Palmy for good. I will indeed. What do you mean rare? Buddy, I can walk out like the west gate and find like 3 of these things. Galarian Meowth. Oh. So like the Pawzerker. I get it now. Check the Meowth. Yeah, there it is. The Galarian Meowth. Hello, Mr. Clavel. Thank you for the visit, Master Milky. A good friend of mine has been telling me of your recent exploits. A good friend? I'll leave their identity to your imagination. But for now, lest I forget, there's another matter I very much like your opinion on. You know what the manner of the gentleman's hairstyle is considered cool, as it were, among the youth these days. Definitely giant pompadours. Pompadours, you say? I suspected as much. I don't seem to recall many of the Academy's male students sporting such a style. Could it be then that the pompadours already had its day in the sun? Perhaps I ought to consider a change of wig. That's to say... never mind. Thank you for your insight, Master Milky. It was most enlightening. Trusted. You have anything else to say? Okay, that's it. Up next, we have the nurse's office, and then finally, we finish it off with Miss Time. Shut up. You shut up about glaring me out. Okay? I like glaring me out. I like Berserker. No, stop opening the box. Hey there, come on in. Everyone's welcome to the nurse's office. Oh, Milky, I'm glad you're here. I have some good news. You're not going to believe this, but I passed the health teacher certification exam. Good fucking job. Thank you so much. I saw you push yourself real hard with your treasure hunt, and that really inspired me. Of course, most of the credit for my success goes to my own hard work, though. Thanks for giving me the push I needed to try again. Oh shit, thanks. But they tell me there's no room to add new classes this year. So I guess I'll keep being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just when you wait, though. I'll be staying in front of the class at this academy before you know it. Then I'll teach you all what you need to know about health. But I'll make a great teacher. I can't wait to see you in my class. Cool. Nurse Miriam, how are Pokémon eggs made? Go wait in the hall. Go wait in the hall. The fuck's going on out here? Penny. Milky. Penny. Thanks for coming by. Hello, Fire Emblem protagonist. Penny. Turn up the music, banger incoming. Must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star laggies outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a party that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Yes. Thanks. Nice fucking run, dude. Sorry to keep you. Letter of apology, Miss Time had... preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny, so it was you after... no, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh, I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Stars. The name's Cassiopeia. Now, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Stars' founder. Okay. Okay. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Hey, Penny. You better make it quick. Oh, I'm sorry. That was the incorrect move. I'll be doing another swords dance now. Oh, I'm sorry. That was the incorrect move. I will be doing my final swords dance now. All right. This is a max swords dance. Super effective hit. Goodbye, Umbreon. Who's up next, Penny? Come on. Flareon, that's a threat. Fire types are kind of scary. I'm gonna make it a fucking pancake. Ah, Vaporeon. You know, I should have guessed that you would have all the evolutions in your backpack. Did you know that in terms of human and Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most fucking squishy thing imaginable? God damn it, it avoided the attack. Kill it. Vaporeon is the most killable Pokemon out of every evolution. Come on! Come on, what's that, a Jolteon? I'm gonna send a fucking jolt through your synapses. Watch this. Aw, Leafeon. Now that's a classic right there. Reminds me of the time that I used Play Rough. Alright, what's up next? Ah, Sylveon, the fairy type.
The fairy type.
Can't fault you on your battle skills at all, nor do the bosses fell at your hands. So here's the thing. If you know your Pokemon type matchups, did you know that Fairy
Is super affected by steel.
So let's see. 160 base power multiplied by 4 is already 640. We take 640, we multiply it by the ×2 bonus from stab, also by the ×2 bonus from it being weak to steel. Yeah, this is about like 1,000 base power move right here. May Arceus have mercy on your soul, because you will find none here. Goodbye. Good fight, Penny. Good fight. It's all over now. Shocking turn of events that Penny was the one that was the boss of Team Star. Oh my god. Who could have thought? Not me. It's finally over, guys. It's done. How could you? Because from what I'm seeing, like, Tinkaton is the new face of the trans movement. At least from, like, everyone I've seen be, like, really obsessed with it. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. You saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. Got carried away with Operation Star, and everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. We didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous opposition. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down. They all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. Guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot... Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is that intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Honestly, I wish the shiny Tinkaton had like a golden hammer. Thanks for everything, Milky. And you too, Clive. Glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. Me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like you to check something. Like to check with you something. Check. Why resort to Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Code states no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one thing. What does Team Star, no, what do your friends in this team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of this situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well, then, before we talk further, I want to reveal to you my own secret identity. Aha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was her disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to teachers, after all, much more so when they're faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. It's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? How did you not know? Huh? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Homo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only just found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny? How have you been this whole time? Orty. I found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Harry. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2... Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. You come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me your reasonings for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day as director, all I've ever experienced at this academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this piece was built on the backs of your heart and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. This was very lessened by non-voice acting. I agree with you 500%. This is like... This is very much a strong contender for the love of God, why is there not voice acting in these games? But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you're only getting through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I can't even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. Even so... They added clapping. Well then, everyone, I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement that Team Star to be disbanded has been revoked. However, there are still unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized uses of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous deriving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules simply cannot be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yeah, specifically, I'll be asking that you manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They should be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Milky battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your activities and henceforth as STC staff members using your former bases as training facilities. And that's the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No, it sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be as punishment and all, but you should totally join too, Penny. It's true, we would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. That'd be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys. What do you think? Give it your best. When do you give your response right at this moment, Miss Penny? Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think it's better. I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star for all. I simply meant it's just time to leave. Master Milky, please stop by my office later if you would. Please give me a thing. They have to have had the budget for voice acting. They're the Pokemon company. They're 33% of the Pokemon company. They have the budget. There's no way they don't have the budget. Hi. Ah, here you are, Master Milky. I want to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincerest gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Oh, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know that LP I gave you both in exchange for helping with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see, that is quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was ever possible in the first place. It wasn't all that high. I mean, I really won't. Sorry, I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how to best proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Milky, but I will have to ask you give us some privacy. Does that mean I have contraband? Am I holding on to illegal activities? Like, I technically have possession of stolen goods. That's a crime. Hi, I'm back. Okay, I guess we're done here. Alright, home ec... No. Still ours. But, like, here's the thing. if I have stolen, like, if someone robs a bank, right, and they pay you with stolen money, you're still in trouble. Even if you didn't know, like, you're still in trouble. So, miss time. The fuck you mean I can't ride Corridon here? Everyone else has their Pokemon out. Speaking of which, my sweet girl. Man, you move slow. Can't really fault you, though. That's a big fucking hammer. Look at her go. Come along. My level 82 fucking Tinkaton that I named Scoliosis. Ooh. Actually, no, you don't need that. You definitely don't need that. I could give you a life orb. That would also be fucking funny. For instance, status moves. Eh. No real good items to give Tinkaton. Milky, help me keep an eye out, would you? I've set up a little ambush here for that girl who keeps watching me. She'll be here any second. An ambush? Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's just staring at me all the time. And I know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. Ah. It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me. Time? How'd you not? Who are you? Yeah, she must have noticed me. I'm so sorry. Of course I noticed. You were watching me practically all day, every day, after all. I assume there's something you wanted to ask me? Yes, I do. I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader, and I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh my. But you just suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago. Why'd you quit? My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? Yes, the reason for retiring was never made public. But it's well known among the students that you just avoided the question anytime it's asked. I thought it'd be rude to ask you a question that you didn't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask. So that's why your gaze felt so very intense. I see. Forgive me. So very intense? Oh, never mind that. The reason for why I quit the job as a gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. It's not that I dislike being a gym leader or anything of that sort. Quite the contrary, talking about gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I always avoid answering the question when students ask. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans of becoming a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister is doing a splendid job as gym leader in my stead. I personally find being a teacher most enjoyable these days. But since I am in fact your teacher, I would appreciate it if you call me Miss Time. As students do, and not just Time. Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so very much, Miss Time. What the fuck did I just say there? Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. Ah, that made me so nervous. I said so many things trying to sound cool. I was certainly a little scared when I felt that girl's intense gaze on me, but having you here with me allowed me to do what needed to be done to face what turned out to be one of my biggest fans. I must thank you for always showing up at just the right time, Milky. Thanks, there's a quest marker above your head usually. I'm going to show you my appreciation a little, and I hope these help on your adventure. Thanks, I guess. Alright, there. So now, all that's left is the Pokemon League, because I don't really know how to continue the Team Star quest line. Or I could go and grab the Vault Pokemon. Because Wolfric did post the maps in, you leave the school to finish it. But, like, Wolfric did post the maps to, like, where the stakes are. So I could very easily grab the Vault Pokemon. Do Elite Four. I want to see your ass get kicked.
Level 82 Tinkaton.
I know one of the Elite Four is a Dragon-type trainer, so like that's a sweep right then and there. Rah! Milky. Penny? Something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs, you know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Okay. I'm going down 7 stories of stairs right now. I should know. I counted. By the way, it's only these stairs that are 7 stories. I don't know how many stories this is. I didn't count those. Hi. Hasta la vista. The 6 of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? Pokémon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduated, if you can believe that. Director Clavel and that Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have some outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet me like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. Never seem to find the right words, but, oh god, the low poly. Low frame. Low frame student. Thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Oh fuck, that's Draco Meteor. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of any way that I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Milky. Alright. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Hey, Penny. How do you feel about going into the Forbidden Pit, where someone was said to have been mortally wounded? Yeah, you want to go in the pit? Too bad. You said you owe me, you're going to the fucking pit. The pit. I want to go in 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 the pit so fucking. I want to go in the pit so bad. You ever notice how Electro-type Pokemon are only weak to ground? That's true. It's weird. Electro-type kind of does have, like, one weakness, and that's it. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Yes. Milky from the Ranja Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. The interview room? Hang on. No, I heard Gimme Ghoul! Oh, hey, it's you, GNC lady. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. What's up, Rico? What are you doing? Please take your seat. Okay. Kind of slid on that. Hi. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Milky. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview, depending on your answer. You can fail the interview! What? Let's begin. How did you get here today? I came by flying taxi. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are currently enrolled in. Naranja? Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to be a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become champion? I want to become even stronger. I see, interesting. Which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Like none of them? I'm just gonna pick one at random. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader that you faced there? I picked Montan. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Montanerva gym leader. It was the ghost gym. That was rhyme. I'm cheating. I don't care. I don't care. I'm cheating. Glad you seem to remember. Thanks. But do you remember which type of Pokemon rhyme used? That was ghost. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for champion assessment is no small feat. Must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Milky. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Fire Croc Pokemon. That was Foy Coco. Very good, very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become champion? Get stronger. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon? No. Why would I say no? So you did box your starter? Yes. My starter was basically Sarilege as far as I'm concerned. Charcadet was my starter. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. Let me be the first to congratulate you, Milky. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Huh? On your first try, too, no less. Didn't think anyone's done that since Nimona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. Second segment's what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready to go, then go into the room behind me. Milky, you cheated on the hardest part of this. How dare you? Fuck you. Consider the following. Fuck you. They're not gonna know. Do you have any idea how many tests I cheated on in school? You think I'm not gonna cheat here? I don't have integrity. I see. So you're the first one, huh, Rika? Now then, let's get this started, huh? Good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. Said go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Okay. Wish Cash. Groundwater type. I get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't you give up too soon. I need to take this thing out fast. Fuck. Because I was going to say, there's no way an Elite Four Pokemon doesn't know, like, Earthquake or Earth Power. Camerupt. Fire Ground. Do I have anything that could be good against that? Garchomp could maybe do it. Fuck it, yeah, let's send in Garchomp. Alright, Rock Tomb. It's not super effective. I thought you were a fire type. Does Earth Power hit me if I use Dig? Have you ever done a Nuzlocke? Yes, I Nuzlocked Pokemon Emerald. Although that was that's kind of like, that's a very basic Nuzlocke. Like, I was pretty lax with what I considered to be the rules for that Nuzlocke. Dawn fan. None of you are really, like, good against ground types. But I mean, Hydreigon's pretty fucking good, just in general. Hi, Don fan. Body slam? That's what I was looking for. Did you ever consider doing a Soul Link or an Iron Man run? If I could find someone to Soul Link with me, yeah, that sounds like stupid fun. Good thing Hydreigon is not a flying type, weirdly enough. Doug Trio. I mean, I could just throw in fucking Scoliosis, but that'd be boring. I want to give everybody a chance to shine. Like this Pokemon that is weak to ground moves. Okay, I got a guy that knows nothing about Pokemon. You want me to pair you two up? I'm not going to do a Soul Link with a stranger. I mean, I do know Earthquake. I'm also probably not... Yeah, I'm not faster. Damn, it's super effective. Who would have guessed? See, I was hoping that would flinch it. It didn't. Soul Linking with strangers sounds unsanitary. See, that's what I'm talking about. If I did a Soul Link, it's going to be with someone I know. I know not to use Dig on this one. Use Dragon Claw, though. How are you faster than Garchomp? Clodsire. That's the Wooper thing. Impressive. Really are something else, kiddo. It's sad. Let's finish this. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. Alright, yeah, so you're gonna Terrastalize. Nice hair flip. I get it. I get it. Wind, like, sucks. I'll ask Iron Mouse to be your Soul Link partner. That's not going to happen, and I also probably still wouldn't do it because I don't know Iron Mouse. Like, personally. I know of Iron Mouse. Okay. I mean, I guess you can do that as your first move. I'm gonna take the high road here. We're taking the safe road with this one. Watch your step, because things are about to get a bit shaky. Yeah, use Earthquake. Well, it's not fatal. I hate you. Because I need to lower this thing's speed. Probably. I don't. That was a crit? Have you ever played Pokemon Unite? Any thoughts? No. Because here's the thing. MOBAs are very uninteresting to me just in general. And playing a Pokemon MOBA sounds not fun. When this doesn't matter what I do on this turn, because, yeah, you're going to use Protect. I just kind of avoid it. Find the people that, like, want to play it. But me, I'm like, eh. Yeah, you gonna use Earthquake? Good hit. You should probably use Protect this turn. I'm going to attack. I'm going to definitely attack this turn, so you should definitely use Protect. Fool! It's a MOBA without the general build diversity that gives it more MOBA's long-lasting appeal. I mean, here's the thing. I kind of get what you mean, but consider the following. When I play MOBAs, I'm very stupid. Okay, that's cute. Not bad, kiddo. I like that she pouts. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever going to win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I mean to think you might be one of the few that do, Milky. Better stay on your toes, though. The second Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Wow, did you lose? Lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, huh? But I will. Okay, good. They do let you still do this. God knows I have more than enough healing items. But, like, okay, so with MOBAs, right? I'm very bad about freeform building. I usually just look up, like, something on the internet. Like, okay, like, if I'm playing Smite, for instance, like, what is the best Ares build for this game mode? And then I just do that. Guess what type she uses? Steel. Because of the key on her chest. So cool you met as far as you said bye-bye, mister. My Pokemon is super tough. With attacks will work on them, they'll bounce right off. You'll see. Or if you met my friends, so here they come. Hello, Poppy. Copperaja. You probably know Earthquake, I'm betting. Oh, no, just smash them. You probably know Earthquake, but fuck it, you know? Fuck it, whatever. Stealth Rock. Bad move. Here's the thing, you think I'm swapping out? You think I'm gonna swap out? You're wrong. Yeah, Heavy Slam. Good move. Pretty good move. Unfortunately for you, this is the final Swords Dance. If you've been counting, you viewers at home, if you've been counting, that's 3 Swords Dances, which means every boost is now 4 times. You even landed a crit! That's what I like to see right there, Scoliosis. Bronzong. I know that. That's Steel Psychic. Brick Break. Magnezone. Oh, I know that one. I've seen that one before. It's on the mountain. Like the pit mountain. Why not Terrasilize now for more damage? What if I need it later? Oh, you have Sturdy. I'm sorry. A light screen? Get that shit out of here. I love you, Scoliosis. Corviknight. Oh, Flying Steel type. All right, yeah, some pressure. Big pressure. All right, yeah, big pressure. Ah, Tinkaton. A fight of hammers. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. No, it won't. Mold Breaker. More, your Tinkaton breaks the mold. Okay, it doesn't matter. You're going to Terrasilize into a fucking pure Steel type, and then this is going to be super effective. So, here comes the 1000 base power move again. I'm gonna just about pretty Tinky. Oh my god. You removed its fairy type, so now this is going to be super effective. Bye-bye. Alright, that's the steel type. Yay. Love her. What a gal. Oh, I will take revenge on Eureka! Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. That's right, after this such a long time. It's your time, Mr. Larry. Fucking Larry? Why are you here? Hello there. It's me, Larry. Okay, hi, Larry. But please don't tell me you use normal types. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the 842, yeah, unfortunately for me. As a gym leader, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. So he doesn't use normal types. Anyway, time to get to work. I do like those gloves. Tropius. So flying types? Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Once again! 1! Scary. Very scary. No, wait, you don't have a fire move. You're a grass and flying type. You're gonna use Solar Beam. 2! Air Slash. At the 3! And thus, the sweep is in motion. All right, play rough. Goodbye, Tropius. Ooh, Altaria. A dragon flying type. Did you know that fairy type moves are super effective against dragon types? All right, who's up next? Oh, Staraptor. Good choice. Good choice. Oh, very sorry, Larry. You cannot lower my stats. You cannot stop this. You must kill Tinkaton to stop this. But let's face it. You and I both know that you can't. Oh, Oricorio. Good Pokemon. Die. And last up, Flamigo. Even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Risk of messing up my suit a bit. It's time to get some wind at our backs. That's just a flamingo, yes. And? And? Have you ever wanted to know what, like, the hydraulic press channel feels like? Goodbye, Flamigo. You did not stand a chance. Thanks, Tinkaton. Good old scoliosis. Well, that took the wind out from under our wings. A lot stronger than I recall. No wonder, like, Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next! Hello there, Milky. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, Do you know what type Hassel uses? I'll give you a hint. It's not a good matchup for Tinkaton. Let me just use a max elixir here real quick. And now Tinkaton is fully restored. Like she was never in any fight whatsoever. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we'd be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all of my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the Dragon Guardian, guarding the final fortress of the Elite Test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. I understand, Larry. I get Larry. Noivern is so cool. I don't care what anybody says, Noivern is so cool. Show everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Alright, that's one. I don't care. That's two. Yeah, I don't care. That's three. I like how you can't see any of the enemy Pokemons because they're always blocked out by, like, the fucking giant hammer. It did how much? Super Fang always does half your health, no matter what. Die. Dragology? Ooh! Ooh! Did you know Dragology is a poison dragon type? Poison types, notoriously, cannot deal damage to steel types. Steel types are immune to poison damage. And dragon types also cannot deal damage to fairy types. They are immune to dragon moves. Very sorry. Poor matchup on your part. All right, who's up next? Haxorus? Ooh. Not a good team you got here, the teacher. All right, die. Hell, I could be on my phone during this. I could be sitting here lazily in the background, just like, fucking, play rough, you take a time, whatever. Tankathon is such a good type. I love fairy types now. Larry's Tumblr sexy man. He is. I think people, whenever they see, like, only a little more until you pass, don't let up. Whenever they see, like, pathetic dudes, right? Like, absolutely pathetic men, they go feral over them. Oh my god, it's an ice dragon. Surely you won't terrestrialize into a pure dragon type. Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. Alright, Tinkaton, go play with, like, hammers in the garage or something. I don't care. Whee! Damn, it died. Anyway, that was the Elite Four. I love the fact that I leveled up the goddamn tiny girl with a big hammer to level 80. The mighty dragon has been felled. What's your favorite legendary? Mine is Lunala. I am a slut. I am a goddamn... I will bend over and gape my asshole for any of the Reggies at any time, whenever. Also Deoxys. Mainly Deoxys. It's a tie between any of the Reggies and Deoxys. These are the two legendaries that are, like, the best in any category. I must go. That's fair. You really did it. Oh, wow. Wonderful. I'm so proud of you. Okay, Grandpa Hassel, that's a hug. Sorry about all this, Milky. The old man can get like this sometimes. So what am I doing? Just so overwhelmed. I guess I gotta do the talking. Anyway, the result of your elite test of the champion assessment is... pass, no doubt about it. Ah, the top of them still. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See that door back there? Fearless Commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing that she was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. So I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? I really love your Pokemon, Mr. Yeah, you would. We have, like, the same Tinkaton. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire! Whoa, I guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Milky. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Honest to God, I think this is like my favorite Elite Four team ever. They got a lot of fucking personality in here, and I like that. Everyone here has like good personality. I ran into the wall. I wonder who the final champion could be. Gosh golly, diddly darn. What sort of ne'er-do-well could be waiting beyond these double doors? Scoliosis put a Rattata into a microwave and you wouldn't even bat a head as the rat's head explodes. Why would I? It's not you, is it? Welcome, Milky. Gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way here to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. No, you're the chairwoman. Final test is the battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. Before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why no one's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might change something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. Or might manage something wonderful. Ready for the final test? I want to see that true measure of your talent. I hear a gimme glow up here. I do hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. Her hair looks like a Malamar. And I think that's why I like her so much. Because I like Malamar. You copy my stat boosts? Oh, wait. No, you're a special attacker. Whatever. Of course you Milky the Squid. Yeah! Duh! Yeah, whatever. We're going glass cannon build this time. All right, there we go. We both have maxed out attack. I'm sorry. Did you just use a barrier move? Get fucked. Honestly, I know nothing about competitive Pokemon. I'll say that right now. That fucking bird seems like it's going to be in, like, every team because it copies stat boosts and also has a special defense harshly down move. That thing seems, like, strong. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. But honestly, I think, like, overall, going back to, like, previous topic, my favorite overall legendary would definitely be Deoxys. I like Deoxys a lot. I'm sad that it sucks. Mold Breaker. Okay. Cool fish. You do not get to dodge my little girl's attacks, all right? She does what she wants. Be nice to my daughter. If she wants to beat you to death with a big hammer, you let her. Yeah? King Gambit. It gained strength from the fallen. That's right, it did. Have you heard of the move Brick Break? Anyway, moving on. Go-Goat. Ooh, grass type. Have you heard of the move Brick Break? Anyway. Glimora? Don't think you've won just yet. Oh, it's the evolved thing. It's that evolved, like, fucking thing. Anyway, die. There she is. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. What type are you going to terrestrialize into is the question. Oh! She picked a rock! As Frederick Fire Emblem says, pick a god and pray. Oh no. Toxic spikes. If only that wasn't your final Pokemon. Anyway, that's that. You go beyond my imagination so easily. My Pokédex has been updated. My Pokédex has been updated. There's already 2 Pokemon banned to Ubers from the get-go. Yeah, that sounds about right. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Milky. Congratulations is right, now I can finally say you're good to go. Well, you did it, mister. Congratulations. Just to amaze me. I can't go on anymore. Crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea, and amid the treasure, champions are the jewels that shine the brightest. Champion Milky, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Greta, how do you get, like, the yellow spots in your hair? Are you a Malamar? Milky, Milky! Oh man, I can just tell by looking. You did it, right? You became a champion? Yes. I should have lied. Fuck. I knew it all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Milky, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion rank trainers. This is amazing. Now that you made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's battle. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. I could say no, but like I don't want to ruin her moment. Yes! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. Uh-huh, what's the matter, Primera? This champion assessment only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Milky, Tinkaton, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Milky and Tinkaton. Her name is Scoliosis. I must also ask that this roadside is really the... Is this roadside really the setting you want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, we can use one of the Pokemon League battle courts. Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Special meaning, huh? Let's see, anywhere leap to mind? Behind your house. Our beach out back? Yeah, the place where we first had our first... Where we had the first battle might work. On the other hand, it's just kind of my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any place else come to mind? Oh, Messagoza. Ooh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. Reminds me, Milky. Remember back when Director Cloudwell explained the treasure hunt? You know, he told us to go and search for our own treasure? I know what treasure I got out of this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Anyway, that being said... I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Messagoza Central Plaza. See you there! My treasure is my daughter that has a big fucking hammer. Respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test for champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she has found someone she can battle without holding back. Oh, I'll fight Nemona, alright. I'll fight Nemona. It's about to be a bloodbath. I want to go in the pit! I do like how Nemona, like, will just randomly run off into the fucking distance and not say a goddamn word. Like, no, she says words as she's leaving. Her confidence is, like, legitimate. This is true. She is a champion. She's not, like, the other rivals that are like, I'm gonna go on my journey with you, and then I'm going to beat you. Looking at you, Hop! I remember Hop being very annoying about that fact because of the fact, like, he was like, this time, I'm gonna win. And he was like, he was so garbage at fighting. Any second now. Ah! There you are, Milky. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. You know what, you want to throw down? You want to throw down against my big fucking hammer? The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on... Look, lady, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry to ruin your moment, like your moment. Your moment. But at the same time, unless you have a level 80, you're not winning this. I'm so sorry to ruin your moment, but like this thing is a goddamn powerhouse. It is unfair. Finally, the thing I've been waiting for all this time. Time for our battle. Time to begin the greatest battle of all. All right, Nimona, you get 3 turns. In 3 turns, I will then attack you. Here's turn 2. Ooh, good move. I like my real hard hits. Man, it feels good to finally let loose. And here's turn 3. There you go. There's your Wario. All right, Nimona, you're out of turns. I think I helped teach you type matchups, so now you're using them to put the hurt on me. To be fair. Yes. You should make that an emote. What, Wario? Orthworm. Brick break. And it was a crit. Okay, Scoliosis. You can calm down a little bit. Critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You got some kind of gift. No, I don't. I just have a daughter. I like her hammer. The Dunsparce. Have you heard of Brick Break? Oh, you have a 3-segment one, too. You have the rare one. Oh, Pawmot. Ooh, now there's a Pokemon right there. I like Pawmot. Pawmot's cool looking. Anyway, here's another super effective move for you. All right, who's up next? Goodra. Ooh, very sorry. Bad. Bad matchup. That's a dragon type, Nimona. You come on. You know type matchups. You know this. This one's a loss. Meowscarada. It's all down to this. My last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Lady, I've got 5 more. All right, yeah, let's do this all flashy-like, huh? Because I know you're gonna do it, and you know I'm gonna do it. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. Okay, you make a fair point. Okay, you brought up Hisuian Goodra, right? This reminds me, if they release, like, a Pokemon Legends, like, of Ruby and Sapphire, that would be the coolest shit ever, and I would be so on board with that from the get-go. I don't care. That's, like, enough to make me be like, okay, yeah, nostalgia's working on me here. Anyway, here's Gigaton Hammer boosted by Steel Stab. I'm sorry about your bones. I want a Legends Kyurem. That's fair. I also want to see what the 3 dragons looked like whenever they were like 1 dragon. Good job, Nimona. You put up a fight. Please don't cry in Town Square. That'd be fucked up. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there. I mean, you knocked me flat. I was giving you absolutely everything I had. No, you weren't. Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Hell yeah. Voice acting needed. Again? Yes. Voice acting needed. Let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Milky. Before round 2. No, I want to go in the pit. You're coming with me to the pit. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. And that's this storyline wrapped up, I'm pretty sure. Fem Xenos moment. That's why I like her. She's like Xenos. Because I'll be honest, Mimi likes Xenos. Me loves Xenos. Victory Run! Done. Xenos, Final Fantasy XIV villain that literally only wants to kill you. And I'm so there for it. Yo, Arvin here. Down, boy. Don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mobosta if you're all worked up. That's not why I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area 0? Yes. Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, huh? All the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go with us to Area 0. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just got to get there. First up, we'll be gathering at Area 0. I'll be ready and waiting at the 0 gate. I'll send you the location to your phone. Don't leave me hanging forever. Yes! You pit! We'll be waiting. Yeah, pit. Yeah, go pit. Yeah, go to pit. Yeah, go to pit. Go pit now. Go pit. Go to pit. Gotta go to pit right now. Where do you want to go? Go to the pit. Go to the pit. Who the fuck? Who are you? Director's office? What do you want? This is it. I've been waiting for this for so goddamn long. Thank you again for your outstanding work on Operation Starfall. I cannot tell you how relieved I am that we were able to help Miss Penny as we did. I know she's exceedingly grateful to you for your part in all of this. So I have one more thing to ask of you, though the request is admittedly of a delicate nature. Do you think you continue being good friends with Miss Penny as you have thus far? Yeah! I must say, I'm truly glad that you have you as one of my students at the Academy. I believe you've more than earned this small token of my appreciation. Oh my god, this is like, that's fucking hell money, dude. Hope that you will always stay just as wonderful as you are now, Master Milky. I want you to understand, like, in real terms, that's like $1,000. He just gave that to a 10-year-old. Leave. Pit. No time. That was the outside. That was the void. The heal? Who needs healing? Ow, my foot. I'm good. Oh, that one hurt. I'm good. You missed the history. No, I didn't. What'd you do? I have, like, this weird thing with the side of my foot, like, where my toenail is, right? And if I, like, hit it at a weird angle, it gets, like, really sore. Like, the side of my big toe is, like, super sore all the time, and I don't know why. So, like, if I accidentally, like, ram it on something, or, like, you know, hit it against something too hard, it's like... And then, I'm fine, like, a second later. Ingrown nail, probably. I don't know what an ingrown nail looks like, though. Pit! Shoes too tight? I'm not wearing... Do you think I wear shoes during stream? What am I, weird? What am I, like a little freak? Little goblin man? Wrong. I got my bare fucking, I got the bare boys out here right now. This isn't even the correct way to go. But you are Goblin Man. Yes, but, like, I wouldn't wear shoes when I'm, like, relaxing on my... Oh, who does that? Who wears shoes when they're relaxing? What are you, weird? What are you, a freak? What are you, like a goblin? Hi, Lycanroc. You gotta be honest, don't care. What was this? Oh shit, flamethrower. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, over here. Pit. 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 The fucking pit. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down to the crater. And speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is where Korodon was born, or something like that. Maybe really happy that I can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. How did we get, like, permission to do this? Wasn't this, like, very off limits to everybody and we were explicitly told, no, don't do this? You didn't. How do we open the gate then? So shush. Ooh, secret pit. I like the secret pit. Yeah, we'll go in the secret pit. You are trespassing. Okay, so see, that I can get with. I'm up for breaking a few of the minor laws, you know, a few of the who care laws. Kind of dark in here. Well, there she is. Hola, Milky. Arvin said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard we get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. So I'm like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where's the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. Why? I turned them on. It seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you! The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag! I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to actually talk. I'm the Mono from Class 1A. Must be some kind of tech whiz. You like Pokemon battling too? You talk, like, way too much. Director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed to help in a second when she heard it was to help Milky. Not really the adventuring type, but I owe you Milky, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My loves include Mabostiff and cooking and biometric identification of progress. Hello, Milky. I've been expecting you. Seems like you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom, probably. What? That's Professor Sada? Nemona, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's an honor to meet you in person. I mean, not in person exactly. Arvin, did you, tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see to your right. Mom? Please proceed below. Ugh. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Hey, dude, sucks about your mom, but I'm gonna go to the pit. Ancient mysteries. Horrors beyond imagining. Pit! Is this the pit? Is the pit outside? Gotta go into the pit? Or is this the elevator? Was it like a preliminary elevator? Biometric identification in progress. Identity's confirmed. Access granted to the lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Milky, you've brought Corridon with you? Yes. Thank you for bringing it with you and your many adventures. If you utilize Corridon's gliding capabilities, you'll be able to descend into the depths and reach Area 0. Isn't there, like, an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Corridon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I'll get in touch once again. I hope the trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff just like always. Can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! That girl, is she, like, incapable of fear or what? I swear to God, Nemona's just, like, jumping off, probably. Guess we better go, too. Like, she's gonna, like, fucking freeform dive into, like, the pit. Without a flying type. I want to ride Corridon, though. I need to, right? Milky, ready for the worst? Yes. Yes! That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Here's my funny dog. What's the matter with it? Huh. Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. No need to get scared if we're going together. How does that logic work? Get on. You're on my dog. Why'd you get on before me? Hey, can you guys, like, pull me on? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Arvin. Pit. Pit. What's at the bottom? What's at the bottom of the pit? What's the pit? What's the pit? Show me the pit. Where's the pit? Let me see. Ooh, pit. It's like... It's like actually fucking the first layer of Maiden Abyss Pit. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. It's okay, my sweet dog. And yeah, you can also do that. I don't care. It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Where is Nemona? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area 0 is amazing. Come on already. I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 human identities confirmed. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. Appears you're able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That's good. I had concerns you might fail given the crudeness of the only available access method. Huh? I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should not make way to the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area 0. However, entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed in the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video game when you say it out loud, huh? The fuck? Hi, I'm in the pit. Thank you for raid. And come on in, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. I hope whatever the hell you were streaming was good. Pit. 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 I'm in the pit. I'm in the pit. I'm in the pit. There's the pit. What's back here? Oh, I can't even ride my dog anymore. Is this not a lab? Hello? Hello? What the fuck is this? Oh shit, they're all with me too, like actually walking with me. Oh, this place is like weird. So this is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, Area 0. Feels different than just seeing it in our textbooks. It's so intense. Normally, we'd never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves. Huh? Wait, where'd Coridon go? Seems like it got spooked by something. It's hiding the ball. En serio? That's not good. I write you. Can't we even get back up to the surface without it? Nah, it should be alright. Last time I was here. I want to fight that Corviknight. Caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come through. You're a real sob story. Why didn't you just call the professor if she's down here? Didn't get along or something? None of your business, pipsqueak. I'm going to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy for anyway? Okay, come on, you two. This is an adventure. Let's just have a good time. Hi, Giraffe Rig. Yeah, Venomoth, what are you looking at? This is cool. Ganlenberry. This place is like, it's weird. Oh, the music's like funky too. I need to catch this Jumpluff because I don't have it in my Pokedex yet. Oh, hey, there's the slap bears. I could probably get away with like a crunch. Or not. Thanks, Tyranitar. You're my fucking lowest leveled Pokemon, too. Alright, Garchomp. You do crunch since you don't have stab. There we go. Wait, did Toby Fox make this one? I remind you it has the stats of a Jumpluff. I know. Yes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This place is like... It's weird. He made all of 0. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, you can't really do anything, so like... Crunch. Oh, why'd you move first? Well... Toby who? Toby Fox? The guy that composed and made Undertale? As well as, like, Deltarune and stuff like that? Well, thankfully, you move first. Please bite it. Hi. Welcome to you, too. Are you all, like, in fucking cahoots? Bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Yeah, I'm very enamored with the pit currently. I already bit it. Fuck. I think this area is like one of the biggest cases, probably, for why music in games is really fucking important. Because, like, the music alone is what sets the entire vibe of this area. If this area didn't have, like, this kind of weird music with, like, the choir and shit singing, it would not be nearly as, like, whoa. Anyway, I guess have a super potion. Why does bounce paralyze me? Stay in the ball. And now Alice is here too. Hi. Why are you all in like fucking cahoots? There's been like 3 raids back to back. Who are you working for? Another raid? That's what I'm saying. Like, who the fuck are you working for? Ball. You are a jump fluff. You are not this important. And Toby was just tired, huh? I guess bite it. It is in green now. Come on! Playing Persona 5. You've never played it. Persona 5, good. Royal, even better. You're a jump fluff. You're not that important. Just stay in the ball. Yeah, I'm in the pit. It could be that you're using Pokeballs. I use nothing but Pokeballs to capture these Pokemon. That's it. Good. I don't have a false swipe mon, sadly. I need a false swipe. What the hell? I can, like, zoom in on the enemy Pokemon? Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Use other balls. No, if I can capture a legendary in a Pokeball, I can capture shit in, like... I can capture a Jumpluff in one. You can use my balls any day? Thanks, guys. Thanks, Toby. Why am I allowed to, like, do this? That's gonna kill it. I hate Jumpluff so much. I hate Jumpluff. No other Pokemon was this, like, stupid to catch. I could just use Wo-Chien. Alright, Garchomp, sit out for a little bit. I'm just gonna use, like, the fucking half your health move. Jumpluff. Jumpluff. They're all dead anyway. It's just a bunch of Venomoth that are looking at me weird. And I guess this horse. I don't care. I need to catch a Corviknight, because that's not in my decks yet. I don't think Frostmoth is in my decks either. Wow, Frostmoth's tiny. Yeah, Frostmoth's not in the dex yet either. Good God! Don't let Alpharad fans hear you hate Jumpluff. I know about, like, the Jumpluff lore with, like, you know, Alpharad. Trust me. I don't hate Jumpluff. I just hate the fact it won't stay in the goddamn ball. There. Just critical capture it, stupid. I mean, if it works, I guess. Frostmoth sends its air currents with its antenna. It sends its scales drifting on frigid air, making them fall like snow. Alright, that's another one down. You heal up the weird fucking snail. Corviknight. Please, get down. Fall to the floor. Come down. Thanks. Alright, so I just need to, like, I'm gonna capture a bunch of Area 0 Pokemon now, because, like, I don't have these, and I don't want to evolve them. Did you know that your daughter shoots down Corviknights for fun? Yes. That's why I like her, too, because she just throws her hammer at things. I'm also betting that's why the taxi of, like, this region uses, what is it, Squawkabillies instead. Doesn't Brave Bird hurt you? Yes, it does. I figured. Alright, mortal enemy time. Alright, you just need to stay out there and, like, do nothing. You need to be a wall. Wall. Hate you. Please don't, like, please don't kill yourself. With the ball. Yes. That's just a free attack boost. Not like I need to use it, but I have that. Can they not die by recoil anymore? No, Corviknight's dead. You know what? Fuck it. I have a Rookidee. I'll just evolve it. I want to explore Area 0. I don't want to get caught up in trying to catch, like, 2 Pokemon that don't stay in a goddamn ball. So, Penny, how'd you wind up friends with Milky anyway? Huh? Well, I guess he just really came through for me when I needed him. Everything was going off the rails. Milky was a big help getting all that sorted out, Jumpluff. So he helped you out, too, while he was tackling all those gyms? That's awesome! What about you, then, Nimona? Milky and I are classmates. Neighbors back home, too. Plus, I said he should aim to be champion, and he did. So now I've got a champion, bud. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold it right there, you two. I think you've got cool friendship origin stories with Milky? There's nothing compared to what me and him went through. Our friendship's on another level. No one asked you. Stop trying to flex on us. Guess we're all in the Buds with Milky Club. Hi, Espeon. Alright. Get out of the party, weird snail. I missed my Garchomp anywhere. I mean, I guess I can just keep going down the hill until I get to that, like, little location. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I'm taking it in right now. This place is funky. Also, the trees are like semi-terrastalized. That's what we're looking for. Bye, Toby. Have fun with not going to sleep. Must be one of the buildings the professor has been talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, I was close. Wow, you got such a great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Green. Oh my god, it's Ed Sheeran. The heck is that? It's a Pokemon not Premier uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Let's take it on together. I mean, do we need to? Glima! This section will take you like an hour, by the way. Good. Alright, yeah, and you have Lycanroc. This thing's only level, like, 62. Thanks for the help, Nemona! Good. Because that's what you were missing, Scoliosis. More levels. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, do you think? Like that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero truly is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. I want to open up all the locks. I want to go deeper. I also like how shit's, like, overgrown and stuff. Real freaky. Wow, are these ancient ruins? Look far too recent for that. Reverse research. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Look, would you be so kind as to disable the first lock in the lab using that central panel? You can read the books in here for lore. I like lore. Lock disabled. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. I like lore. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Poco. I scratched my eye. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. We've determined that this energy is linked to the being we call... The interlocking hexagonal plates that compromise shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terrastalizing. I mean, hey, free rest. So what Pokemon is squares? I want to find the square Pokemon. I want to check out the other ruins, but the doors are busted, so yeah, this is going great. Looks like you can get a decent rest in the bed here if you and your team get tired. Although it looks kind of mildewy. Wonder if my mom even worked here. Or ever worked here. There's a pad on the floor there. I saw that. But whatever. I almost never saw my mom in my whole life. Time for the backstory reveal. Penny, shh. She was always busy with work. Hardly ever came home. Cook for myself, clean for myself. My boss was someone I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know her at all, even if she is my mom. Trying to think too much about it, tried to just be proud she was this famous genius, but the truth is, I'd rather she just had a mom who was there, even if she was anything great. Hadn't seen her for ages now, unless you count seeing her in the news or whatever. Used to get at least emails sometimes, but even those stopped a couple years ago. Then she appears out of the blue and tells me we gotta come to Area Zero. Some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier, I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. Nah, I was also giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me a pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. Last time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my mom. Got about this far, then I got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, more like this crazy rampaging sort of thing. You're sure it wasn't a Pokemon? It's like a little more, I don't know, rampagey than average? Yeah, I'm sure it was a completely different creature altogether. And it hurt my boss real bad, so it's not like I just forget. I don't ever want to run into that awful thing again. Was that strong, huh? Then I really hope we get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes, Nimona, you know that? Again, this is the perfect spot for voice acting. And it's just not here. Second research station. About time, too. I want to find the creature, la criatura. Let's head in and take a breather. I'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm just full of surprises. Wasn't a compliment, you know. Hey, look, a Jigglypuff. Nice seeing some familiar Pokemon die. That's not a Jigglypuff. Oh. Oh my gosh, so cute. That's not a... It's not a Jigglypuff. Oh. Oh! What the... Milky, it's battle time. That thing's not like Jigglypuff. My sweet scoliosis. Screamtail. That's not even a name. Shouldn't you catch these? I can't. See? I have no option to catch this, so I'm just gonna fucking kill it. Okay, bye. I still don't know what Paradox Pokemon are. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was only some kind of ferocious Jigglypuff, wasn't it? Or ferocious for Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Let me in the building! It's the same as the first research station. Seems like the wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. Been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further in Area Zero, we can catch some mysterious Pokemon. Do we one of these beasts who... the Pokemon at all? Yeah, okay, that's the Mortal Blow thing. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think? They're not regular Pokemon, but they are Pokemon. They definitely look different, at least. I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex, either. Suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor, some of the life forms you see that are now residing within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? That's awesome! Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? What, a time machine? And you mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, If possible, I'd like for us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'd be easier for you to understand once you see the situation for yourself. Now then, Milky, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. When you catch all the version exclusives, can we trade? Yeah, sure. If you want, like, the version exclusive past Pokemon, yeah, sure. You can have them. Well done. Please continue your efforts on other remaining research stations. Hey, Milky. You know that book you told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. But... Take care of it for me, okay? Crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret, but if we can harness this energy, it'll open up a research possibilities we've only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. Hi, move. At last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. Can't be, it just can't. But then who? I can't believe I get to battle Pokemon from a whole different era. This is incredible. I'm so glad I came here with you. Seriously, a time machine? Feels like we just stumbled into a sci-fi novel or something. I mean, hey, I'm down for free heals. I'm not even like a college student. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not. I'm like 10. I am a tiny fucking baby child. I go to what is basically a college, yes. But I'm still 10. Any parents like Nimona? Parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know your dad. He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous, and I guess I looked into him for my own reasons, too. So Nimona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family. Ugh, no way. That's so not my thing. Though, yeah. Guess you could say mother and father were, like, hands-off, but in a good way. My big sister will probably take over the business, so they pretty much let me do what I wanted. Wait, you actually call them mother and father? That's some pampered little princess stuff right there. Ah, caliente, Penny. Or caliente, what the fuck? What's your family like? My family is unbelievably annoying. Hi, Bisharp. Like, super overprotective, you mean? It's just my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird nicknames for me, like Pen Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. It's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter describe him like that. You dare take his side. Milky, how about you? Your mother seems super nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of an amazing-looking sandwich she made, too. Really wish I could have seen that, but it tasted great. The fucking bottom of the pit. This place is so cool. I feel like I'm missing a lab somewhere, though. Because I don't think this is my final lab. This is the third lab that I'm at. And I feel like this should be the final lab I get to. All right, another research station. I wish I could ride my dog, but I get why I can't ride my dog. I just get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? It's the Dawn fan thing. See? Wait a sec, this is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along? Oh, you battled one of these before, Arvin? It looks seriously strong. Yeah, well, Milky and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. So that's why they can't just call them the Pokemon's names, because that would be, like, really confusing. Because, like, yeah, you have Donphan, and then you have Donphan. But, like, oh, hey, look, it's the caves down below, where I shouldn't look at right now, but I am able to. Thanks, game. I shouldn't have been able to see that. Anyway, play rough. Holy shit, it didn't one-shot it. This has happened to multiple people. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were researching out the Urban Mystica came from down here. You two gotta meet one of these Pokemon before our crater get together? Jealous! If we've got things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like the oh-so-brilliant Professor Sada ever messes up. Milky, let's get into that research station. I like to call the future Donphan Donphan. I wonder what all the ancient Pokemon are. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all this walking, battling, whatnot? Anyone need a rest? Feeling rough, Penny? No, it's not like that. I've just been thinking ever since Professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the past, right? So what about Cordon? Isn't it pretty likely it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? Yeah, it makes sense to me. Huh. I think you're onto something. It's kind of like giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arvin! You had Cordon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I got no choice then but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Corodon, that is, it was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor. Corodon, which I entrusted to Milky, was the first Pokemon that successfully retrieved from the past for the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I discovered was in fact an ancient form of the Cyclizar, the Pokemon that is still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Corodon. There's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0 waiting to finally be reunited with our Corodon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we get their family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah. That sounds nice. We can proceed, Milky? Please disable the lock using the... Lock off. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue to the final research station. Our time machine research has yielded a triumph, a Pokemon from the ancient past. I've named it Corodon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune blessed with this gift as well. You can leave any wild Pokemon up to me. I'll have them beat in no time so we can march on. These plot twists really tug at the heartstrings, don't they? Not that I'm complaining. That other Pokemon really is the only family it has left in this world. They just want to get together again, right? Does that mean the Pokemon in the Violet is what it turns into in the future? Yes. Chair book. Chair book? Chair book! I successfully brought more and more ancient Pokemon to our time since the first one. I'm so close to creating a world like the one in the book, a paradise where we three can live. Happily together forever. I must make it real. 3? So Cordon's an ancient Pokemon. No wonder no one's seen it before. Milky, you gotta let me battle Cordon right now. It still won't come out of its Pokeball. Is there a station down here? Oh, right. It was the first I heard of it coming from the past myself. There's some weird Pokemon my mom brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at the lighthouse for a little while. Oh, hey, it's the fucking Minecraft thing. My mom made promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it for her, too. It's a Jigglypuff! So that's why you knew so much about it. Yeah, but then one of these days, Cordon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. A few folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Hello, Screamtail. That's Screamtail, not Jigglypuff. That's Jigglypuff. Sad for you, but I am a psychic type. I also have leftovers. All right, expanding force. Good. That's enough to not be, like, a detriment. So now, I just need to whittle down Screamtail to, like, red. And then I snag it. Do I do it now? Could it survive another one? Screamtail, oh my god. Oh my god. You're joking. I have control over the polygons it has? Oh, come on! Come on! Is it really that low? Alright, cool. Screamtail. Come on! Paradox Pokemon. There has been only one reported sighting of this Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious creature depicted in an old expedition journal. It weighs 17 pounds. It's not that threatening. I want to say quite often this game has memory leaks. Oh, trust me, I know about the memory leaks. Guess that makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. People found out to be all over the news. Okay, so I gotta catch another one of these. Yeah, Tyranitar's probably fine. Yeah, rest. You're a rock and dark type, which means both of these things have stab, which means both of these things will probably kill. What about crunch? All right, Tyranitar, don't kill it. I know it's a very tall order. Thank you. Oh, come on. It put itself to sleep. Get it. Get it. Get the ball. Get the ball. No, you stay in the ball. Yes, good. You like the... Yeah, just critical capture, stupid. All right, another Scream Tail down. There's your Paradox Pokemon. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but... I feel like I lost my mom because Cordon was the worst feeling ever. I just hated Cordon and everything about it. Didn't even want to talk about it. Sorry for not telling you what I knew, Milky. Well, we're in the cave now. I see the station! Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. Look at all the ones at the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. The professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. What are we now, just like fucking Scooby-Doo? This place looks unreal. Maybe there's like really treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, this place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? Gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. Okay. I saw the last station. And there's just a bunch of, like, weird fucking Jigglypuff everywhere around here. A lot of cool Pokemon in here, though. I like Gibble. Gibble, good. Dunsparce, good. Dino, good. So Cordon came to our age through the time machine. Then it lived here while the professor, along with another one of its kind. Seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. Guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. Aw, that's great. Chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. Doesn't exactly jibe with how it's been acting all spooked since we got here. It doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon, either. Really? I thought it was scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said it was scared of heights? Given how Cordon was acting earlier, I bet something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you've got bad memories of. Same for me when I was being ignored by everyone in my class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere, so I know how it feels. Aw, Penny. So maybe it got hurt down here in Area 0, just like Mabostiff? You can't know for sure, but it doesn't change the way it... Doesn't it change its battle form? So I think it's possible. That's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Cordon myself. How do I get down there? Seriously? Well, at least you said it, not one of us. Nimona, you're kind of unbelievable in a mostly good way. How the flimfucker... Oh, there's like a cave wall thing up there, I bet. The fuck's going on down there? Man, I wish this game had better performance, because, like, holy shit, this area would, like, blow a 10-year-old's mind. It's blowing my mind. Why does Jigglypuff have a mullet? You missed lore. Oh, hey, the Dunsparce. Yeah, sure. Get X in here. love you, Dunsparce! Don't bitter blade this thing. Alright, maybe bitter blade this thing. This should be how the whole game looks, though it's still in early development, so no pressure to the devs. Alright, now you know that one's like... Oh! Scalding review right there. Okay. Alright, Psycho Cut it. There. Now what are you gonna do, Dunsparce? Good. This Pokemon uses its hardtail to make its nest by boring holes into bedrock deep underground. This nest can reach over a length of 6 miles. Another Pokemon on the fucking list. Hello, Gibble of all sizes. It would be cool if, like, you know, the rest of the game did look like this, I will admit. But, I mean, even then, this, like, the textures here aren't anything that impressive. They're just doing a very good job of presentation. Like, I will admit, this whole area feels cohesively, like, thought together. The fuck's going on down there, though? Like, what is that? Anyway, final lab. Oh, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children? Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. What the fuck? Professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. She meant it as a joke. It wasn't funny. I still got goosebumps and all. Hey. I don't think I'm releasing Professor Sada from that lab with these things. That's not Sada. Whatever's in that lab ain't her. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills that rival my own. Bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity's been doubled. We even brought in a second Corridon via the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. I'd eat more people, more time. That man walked out not long after the boy was born. In their set of hands, but could they be trusted? And how long would it take them to even understand? If only there was 2 of me. You clone yourself? No, you didn't. You're dead. You're dead, and this is an AI! All locks disabled. That's a weird L. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was.
What do you mean, Arvin? Locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Arvin? That was almost like... No, it can't be. Look at the damage. I got a feeling maybe some ferocious Pokemon battled here. Have you disabled the lock yet? I'm all for leaving this place as soon as we can. Where'd the music go? There's definitely something off about the professor just now, right? Maybe it was a little dramatic flair to get us all jazzed up for more adventuring. What? That got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to go see a doctor. That's just not right. Say, I'm pretty sure that call was really... Never mind, it was nothing. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kind of down. Here's the plate that they fucking talked about. So I'm taking it that's the Zero Lab. So what's going on here? This area feels weirdly SMT to me. You're not wrong. It's because, like, the music definitely helps this thing feel very SMT-like. Like, this place is otherworldly, and they're making sure that you feel that with, like, the music. All right, Zero Lab. I guess I got a really fucking long way to walk. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. It would be nice to find, like, a Carbink in this cave, than, like, the rare spawn of this cave being, like, Dianchi or something. Was that Gabite before Shiny? It looked weird. I don't know. It probably despawned by now. And no, I can't jump off the side, because I can't jump. If you get too close to a ledge that, like, you know, is like this... Usually it stops you. Yeah, good job. Thanks. Usually it doesn't let me do that, okay? Sometimes it's just like, whoa, that's the edge of a cliff right there. Whoa. Here we are. The Zero Lab. Completely covered in, like, Terra Crystal. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it! Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. So you are, right, Professor? Wait, why does it look like this whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? Crystals here in Area 0 possess peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terastalize. This entire building's been terastalized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. Professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area 0, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you've disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. Once you've opened the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon? With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well and open the gate. Is it going to be like a Terra raid battle? You've got me and Milky here. Doesn't matter what we're up against. We'll be fine. Well, then that puts all my worries to rest. A Terra raid battle would be pretty fucking fun as, like, the final confrontation, because there are 4 of us here. Yes. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come after us, then shouldn't we also have Korodon help? Yeah, if Korodon were to get in, were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came to Area 0. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too, but when it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. You bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? It's pretty sensible even by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Why, Milky, let Korodon out. Okay. Hello, funny dog. Alright, come on, Milky. I've got Korodon ready. It's time to open that gate. Korodon 2? Why is there a second one? The family reunion, it's happening. Whoa, no way. My dog doesn't seem to like this. No, something's not right. Now, why are you so eager to go into this lab? It talked about a second one. I thought it meant, like, Miradon. Like Miraidon. Whatever the fuck that one was. I didn't know it meant, like, literally a second one. What's wrong? You bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Look at Korodon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon's giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you two should worry about a thing. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If, you know, you want to. My dog is sad. Sorry, I guess that really doesn't help, huh? You think that other Korodon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us about to watch out for? Didn't the professor say the danger Pokemon came from inside the lab? Would come up from inside the lab? You mean from inside the gate? We just... Hold on, what? What the... There was like a fucked up Mischievous in there. There was a fucked up, like, Amud in there. A lot of fucked up Amoonguses, actually. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out of the friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon. We got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. This is my turn. I've been waiting. Alright, yeah, sure, let's fuck him up. That's the Mischievous that got banned to Ubers. What? Why? What's so strong about that Mischievous? It's so strong. Yeah, what is strong about it? Good typing / stab and high special attack. Ah. Oh, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. Glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why are they coming at me? Milky, help me out here. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know what these things even are. I mean, they're like a fucked up Amoongus. I know that, but like, what? Brute bonnet. Squish it. Holy shit, it lived that. Fairy ghost type. That's weird. With a 135 base speed. Okay, yeah, that's kind of like fucked up and evil. The ancient past must have been terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and? This Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him, Penny. Why me? Wait! Hold on, Nimona, and why do I get a feeling you're enjoying all this? Hope the two of them can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this strong-looking one first. Hello, Misdreavus. Or I guess Fluttermane. Squish it. Okay. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our tight hunting together. Yeah, you can say that, buddy, but I think the level 80, like Tinkaton, had something to do with that. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face the other one of your kind? Well, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabostip here can take them. So, Milky, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Glad to see you got some faith in us at last. Mabostip can't wait to battle either. Cordon. Really ruined my whole childhood, you know? It's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers if you can use them, and you've got us too, so don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave. Stand up and fight. Lab. 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 Oh, you are there. Human presence detected within 0 lab. Hey, you said human presence. She's not alive, is she? No, she blinked. Deactivating sleep mode? Are you a robot? She built a robot of herself. Hello, Milky. Thank you for coming. Hello, fucker. No, back to your ball. And why don't I get one of those? That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Cordon fled Area 0 because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid there's something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. Then who are you? of an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge, in short, of an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Passed away. The Pokémon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for Corridon to survive and thrive. That's why she threw herself in front of your Corridon in an attempt to protect it. By the time I reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I've never been more than an AI. Milky, the reason I asked you to come here to meet me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. So she's dead. Someone died in a Pokemon game. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Someone died in a Pokemon game. Booster energy. The elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. I feel like you're gonna wish that you level up Corridon. You know I can't, I could not do that, right? Like, for this entire game, and I still can't do that? Milky, it's truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? I'm the real professor. The original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. Afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son, Arvin, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. What's an AI? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. The computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The result of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Anything else you wish to ask? It says time machine. The time machine is a device that originally the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. What do you want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of any life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing that would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Milky, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you've gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished. Yes. I appreciate your willingness to help. We've reached the lowest level. Place is fucking weird. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomena. Weird. Put a stop to this time machine, you'll need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet book. It was very like the professor, but the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. You try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires cannot be overridden by the system's programming. Do I need to kill her? I'm afraid I'll become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Thank God, I thought I had to kill her. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet book upon the pedestal. Alright. Sure. Access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Milky. Offensive protocols. Please defeat me. My brain is within reach. And you're getting away. Hi, lady. AI Sada has initiated a battle. Slitherwing. Oh, it's a Volcarona. An ancient Volcarona. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not anyone get in the way of my goals. I need to take this thing out fast, because it is not, that is not a good matchup for me. That's gonna be fire. Kill it! Oh, thank you. Brute Bonnet. I know what that one is. It's actually bug fighting? Alright, take the time to buff up. Never mind, fuck that. You imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain. This is the power the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? This feels way above Pokemon's usual pay grade. Like, this feels really above Pokemon's pay grade of, like, usual plot lines. I mean, hell, Sword and Shield was, like, not even this fucking... This is interesting, child. You actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses. Like, Sword and Shield wasn't even, like, this close. Sandy Shocks? Holy fuck. Hi, Toby Fox. Oh my god, my little fucking girl! Fluttermane, I keep in. This is a hell of a track. Oh my god. Oh, it moves first! Alright.
here's my little fucking Blorbo. Oh, it moves real fast. Eh, whatever. Alright, so we use a pivot here. Because I don't really have anything that can go up against this. Aside from, like, scoliosis. Alright, squish it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, squish it. Oh no, my special attack. Anyway. Moving on. Screamtail. That's no Jigglypuff. Well, I can't use Gigaton Hammer twice in a row, sadly. The fuck you know Drain Punch for? I will admit, this is probably like the coolest Pokemon has been in like a while. I am, in a way, this ending sequence right here is like, it makes the rest of the game sadder. Because it's like, if you just, like, please, for the love of God, please. These games could be amazing. Just, like, give them time to make the goddamn game. Don't forget we're getting DLC. I mean... Alright, Screamtail. I do believe, yes, I am fully boosted. So, yeehaw. Alright, last one. Roaring Moon. Everything is proceeding within expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Hi, ancient Salamence. The booster energy was used up. To activate its protosynthesis. Its attack was heightened. Okay. Okay. Impossible. It's Dragon Dark? Oh, that was quad effective. Oh my god. Well. I'm just shut off the machine.
Milky.
Why do we all look like this? What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She has finally been stopped.
You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were alone so long, our... Mom? Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. What's going on now? Is it another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Sada's ID. What do you mean locking? Program initializing, gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI SATA disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. How are you still going? You are no 7 getting in my way. Ooh, ooh, nice! Hi, Corridon. I don't know what type you are. Battle. You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. How are we even supposed to battle? A fight. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'm gonna throw some hands. Some electrical energy is jamming our Pokeballs. Like, even I can't get them open. Run. Running away will put everyone else in danger. That's totally cheating. And you call yourself an adult? Throw a Pokeball. You're right. I don't have any. Run. Run. Battle. Pokemon. Ah. Here's my dog. Again, voice acting would have been so much better here. Go funny dog. Alright, dog versus dog. Or Calcium Pulse? Setting its Ancient Pulse into a frenzy. Alright, so you're level 68. You know, what the fuck is Collision Course? Alright, that does not do that much damage, like, at all. Change to its battle form. Let's go, Corridon. You got this. What type even are you? Fighting Dragon. I like that. That's good. Which means that, like, none of these moves are really good against it. It's just like a slap fight. You will fall here within this garden paradise and achieve nothing in the end. That also does nothing. These moves do, like, nothing. This is just a slap fight. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Why do you know bulk up? Give him some X attacks? Oh, you're so right. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there. Oh, I've got 11 of these things. Oh, fuck yeah. The data say I am superior. Fall and become a foundation on which my dream may be built. There we go. Why do you know Giga Impact? What the fuck? You took the hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. Attack rose sharply. We're still not at max attack yet. What the fuck? And you need to recharge anyway, so whatever. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. I just full healed him. Hey, Milky, your Terra Orb's glowing. Terrasilize and finish this. Do I have to? I don't want to give him a dumb hat. He looks cool. I don't want to give him a dumb hat. I don't know what stat boost he has. Fine. Dragon Terra Blast. That will be a super effective move. Yeah, that will be a super effective move, won't it? Show him he won't be pushed around. Time to Terrasilize and get in some super effective hit. I already did that. Alright, attack is now maxed. Exploded. What are you gonna do now, huh? What the fuck you gonna do now? Turn to goddamn crystal, weird robot. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. Okay. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How? How very astounding. To think you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. You back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you chose to not give in, instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own pasts may have been, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now with pride. I thank you, Milky. I thank all of you children. I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, when I was watching you all in your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. The way you came together working in the League with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength to better yourselves, throwing all of you into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Dog. Dog. And the very way you soared through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure. Above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of. Can't just leave right now, right when we finally reached you. I'm not going only so the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. This is what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure. Arvin, I'm so sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you're right, I'm sorry. Arvin, Corridon, Milky. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. This does not feel like a Pokemon game. How could you just go? Mom. Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know, and Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Dog. Guess Cordon is sad, too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I think I'm seriously gonna die. You know, let's not skip over the big win here. Milky and Cordon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Milky. Yeah, it's my bud Milky for you. You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah. Thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now? Go home. You said it. Come on, everyone, let's make our way home. Feels like Game Freak's going to the new Sonic team. They desperately want to make another game, but they're forced to make Pokemon. I mean, they did try to make another game once before, remember? And then everyone forgot about that and it didn't do well. Remember Little Town Hero? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. Remember Little Town Hero? You didn't remember that one, did you? You forgot about that one. So hi. This is the end of our journey. It's just this screen. Forever, I guess. Prepare to mute the game. Ed Sheeran, you will fucking not. Ed Sheeran, you will fucking not. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Milky, not you too. Dog. Ed Sheeran, you will not. All right, fine. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, okay, I now see what people mean when they say, like, peak Pokemon. Ed Sheeran, you will not. Ed Sheeran, you will fucking not. No, you won't. No, you won't. Fuck you. You are not. You will absolutely not. I think it was this one. That was the cool one. We're gonna play like the Sun and Moon Champion theme, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, Froob, hi, I just beat Pokemon. This is more fitting as like a credits theme, I don't care. This works better. Hi, Froob, this is the end of Pokemon. So yeah, that definitely was peak Pokemon. But, okay, question. Is there like a post-game legendary? Because, like, what was the mystery Pokemon then that had, like, the scales? Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, because, like, that's what I was thinking. Like, okay, so what's the Pokemon that has, like, the scales that do the terrestrialization thing? Don't get the flu, it sucks. I mean, yeah. That'll be DLC, probably. Wait, really? Lame. You want to trade all the Paradox Pokemon at the credits for the decks? Yes. But yeah, this is it. You mean I can't catch the thing that does the terrestrialization phenomena? Lame. Lame. Lame as shit. Extra Cordon plus another Stake mod. Lame as shit. You will not get me today, Ed Sheeran. I am not... You will not get me today. Be a legend signifies the presence of DLC. Okay, yeah, so, like, apparently DLC is just where, like, the entire game is going to happen, I guess. Or I guess, like, the lore gets wrapped up. There's Academy... Oh my god. Academy Tournament and Gym Leader rematches. Can I skip this? No, I can't. Oh, how are the credits lagging? Is this even going at, like, a stable, like, 30 FPS? Why do you hate Ed Sheeran? Because he's a licensed musician. If I play his music on this stream, I'm going to get sued into, like, the fucking Stone Ages. Yeah, it's true. This was the best PowerPoint presentation I ever watched. I am so upset. I am literally so upset that this game looks the way it does, but has the story that it does. There's unlocking 6-star Black Crystal raids. The fucking what? Would you say like 7.5 out of 10? Depends. I'd call this like a 6 or like even a 5 out of 10. And I know that like that's harsh, and I know that I sounded like I really enjoyed the game because I did. But at the same time, while playing this game, like the texture issues, the shitty anti-aliasing, all of that like actively hampered my enjoyment of the game. Like it gave me a headache sometimes just trying to play this game. Like it's not an over-exaggeration. The performance issues in this game are terrible.
This game is phenomenal in the gameplay section. Like, Pokemon battles have never felt, like, more fun, I feel. They got, like, some flair and flash to them. Okay, we're all going to the director's office, I guess. Like, they got flair and flash. The story is really good for a Pokemon game. Probably, like, again, peak Pokemon for sure. But goddamn, dude, these, like, ugh. It's just, it is so hard to recommend people to buy this game. Looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Master Milky? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. They called you here to discuss your fun achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You got us there. Ever since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Ooh, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, I forget, Master Milky, there's something I'd like you to have. Each of your friends is received already, so this one's for you. Oh, now I get it. How about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago? This gift is one we only bestow upon students who truly achieve remarkable feats. I expect you to honor that with that badge. The badge represents by striving to always serve as a model for your fellow students. Yes. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. Weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to do. Or what she was trying to achieve down there. Guess rebuilding something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showing your someone's attention, huh? All I know is, I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. And enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here, and my Bostiff, of course. All said, Master Arvin, you truly are your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. Don't need to study frantically, to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rate at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. I know I should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously, can we not? Classic Nimona. Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in the venture are more apparent, Miss Nimona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help but overhear. Oh, hey, it's the Malamar. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Greta. Gita. I keep wanting to put an R in her name. Do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though let's not say only the youth have a promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Oh, we get to battle the teachers? You compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. For real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nimona. I'd gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Can you free up some time somehow? I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Milky would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Okay, what am I doing? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Milky. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I must ask that you bring the full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all gym leaders will be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say there might be more of a challenge when you've faced them before. Get to battle, have all-out gym battles with the leaders. Fuck you.
Now then, on to a more crucial matter. Let's discuss where Penny here, how to patch the weakness in our league point system. But there's still a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Milky. Show the inspector thing who's boss, and then La Primera can join our tournament, okay? Enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out our forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling at the tournament in the meantime. I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Yeah, Arvin, what are you doing? Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying, right? All right. So now I've got every single gym to re-challenge, I guess. Grass Wither Shrine. Ice Rend Shrine. Ground Blight Shrine. And the Fire Scourge Shrine. Funky. What? I mean, that's that. I'd save the gym rematch and gauntlet and shrines for next time. It'll take a few hours. I mean, yeah, I know that. Trust me, I wasn't going to do all the shrines and stuff like today. The only thing I will say, though, terrestrialization is cool, and I think it should exist at the same time as Mega Evolutions. And that's like, that's my, I guess, hot take for Pokemon. I honest to God think that every single gimmick post-Mega Evolutions have been boring. So we trade for Paradoxmon? Yeah, sure. You have it change in his battle form and ride form. I do want a lab coat. Again, why is it that every single Pokemon game has, like, really fucking weird-looking people? Like, gym leaders are, like, they look crazy as shit. The professors look, like, weird as all hell. And then, like, I'm always forced to wear, like, hoodie, jacket, pant, stuff like that. I want to wear, like, weird shit. Let me get really into it. But again, you look at this and you're like, oh yeah, this is certainly a Pokemon game for sure. He's stuck on nothing. Yeah, this is a good place to end it. Z-moves don't exist. Okay, bye, buddy. I like the customization. I like the customization too, but I feel like it should be stupider. Like, I'm not saying don't let it be so people can just, like, you know, dress up in their cozy outdoor thing, right? Like, if you want to look like a regular person in a Pokemon game and be like, you know, here's my hoodie, my pants and stuff, more power to you. Perfectly agree. You know, have fun being cozy and shit. I'm not saying don't do that. But what I am saying is, for the love of God, why can't I look like Drake from the Elite Four? From, like, Ruby and Sapphire. Why can't I look like Drake? Where's, like, my cool, like, coat that looks like this? I want to dress in the absurd shit. You want a code to trade? I only have one Paradox Pokemon anyway. I don't even know. How do I even get the other Paradox Pokemon? Do I just go back into the pit? Yes. Do they spawn now? Like, is every other Paradox Pokemon now spawning in here? Yes. Okay, good. Great crater of Paldea. Great pit of pit. Go in the pit. Can I just jump in the pit? I'm gonna go in the pit.
All good, the music's still here. So, like, what outfit would you as a gym leader wear? Suit of armor. I want to be a steel. Again, if you like, if I could be a gym leader, I'd be a steel type gym leader. So like, I'd wear like a suit of knight armor or something. I'd look like Armor Rogue or Cyril Edge. I'm guessing that the Paradox Pokemon only spawn in like the deepest layers, though. There should be 7 Paradox Pokemon. Somewhere on the surface, wobbling toward you, they spawn everywhere. Okay, so I need to find, like, Paradox Pokemon now. Well, there's Great Tusk. Which I already have. I already have the Jigglypuff. There's the Butt Plug. There's Minecraft. Want me to list them? Not like I'm gonna know what they are by their name. Oh, look, there's Corodon. Okay. There it is. There's the Amoonguss. Wrong Pokemon. Just break it, kill it. Or survive, I guess. You could do that too. You know, I will say, sitting on it, I don't really like it. I don't like how, like, the big plot important legendary is not the one that's, like, that's gonna be in the DLC. I think that's kind of lame. I can only hope that means that, like, it has, you know, they do it justice, but they probably won't. I want the Butt Plug. Get in the ball, Butt Plug. Pluggo. Ball. Wrong. What if the plot important legend ends up looking as lame as Calyrex? I don't think it will look that lame, because honest to God, Gen 8 designs were kind of like hit and miss with a lot of them, but like every single one of these ones has been kind of a big hit. I can't think of like a single Pokemon I've seen from this and been like, yeah, it's pretty mid. Or, you know, that one sucks. They've all been like, eh, or like, I love this. Flamingo is like, that one just sucks. That's like the one miss, because, you know, it's a flamingo. You want ball? You want ball? You want ball! Even the walking tentacle, I hate it. I hate the tentacle. But I have to admit, it is pretty funny. It's a unique redesign of Tentacool, and I don't like it. But I can respect what it is. Okay, so here's the thing. Right? Here's the thing. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna stop the stream. When I come back on, like, Monday, I'll have caught every Pokemon that is not in another version, and then we'll wrap up Pokemon on Monday. But as of right now, I'm just going to go out and catch all the Pokemon, evolve all the Pokemon that I don't have. These have, like, you know, these streams have been going over, like, my usual limit. So, like, these are kind of, like, also hell on my voice. Please understand. Please understand. I don't really want, you know, I like putting some effort into voice acting, even though sometimes, like, I can't really do it, because, again, I'm not a voice actor. So, yeah, I'm gonna fill out the rest of my Pokedex. The Roaring Moon is in a hidden cave in Area 0. Have fun trying to find it. Fuck. That's also why, like, you know, this is just gonna be me kind of being silent and also going around catching all the Pokemon I'm missing. So, yeah. That's that. Thank you for being here. For me beating Pokemon. Monday we do cleanup, and then after that we're done with Pokemon. We demand content. You want content? I mean, here's the thing. You want some content? I got some content for you. I got some content for you. How would you like to watch somebody play a game that they've never played before? Maybe it's called Bayonetta 3. Maybe they're called Super Butterbuns. Tyler's Super Butterbuns. I know her. She plays video games on the internet. She streamed all of Persona 5. Here's Tyler Super Butterbuns. Go have fun with her. I need to catch a bunch of fucking Pokemon. Have fun, everybody. Thanks for being here again. Monday. We wrap up Pokemon for good. No one spoil the game, or I'm going to spoil your kneecaps. All right, bye.